Hello! Oh, it's in fast forward. The music was very crazy. Hi! Hello, hello, welcome. It's time once again for Duelists of the Roses. Yeah, when I was inputting name, I had it on double speed because the intro to this game is way too long and there's no option to skip it. But yeah, it's our third deck, the final deck of my name. So we've done Maiden of the Aqua, we've done Wolf Axe Wielder, now it's time for Illusory Gentleman, and I'm going to move to the left. I just want to show. Okay, so I mean, I get the feeling we're going to have the same trouble we had last week, right? Because, you know, Maiden of the Aqua, good deck. 2 attributes, two main races? I didn't realize it calls types races. Anyway, so Maiden of the Aqua was very tight, you know? You have Aqua and Dark, and you have Water and Sea Serpent, you know? It has a very tight line. Keeps within its own to use the game's own terminology, it sticks to its own race quite a lot. Don't know why they worded it that way. But the problem we had with Wolf Axe Wielder was it didn't know what it wanted to be. And you can see that from the main races. Being Beast, Beast Warrior, Warrior, and Aqua, right? I get the feeling we're gonna have the same trouble with Illusory Gentleman here. I think we're gonna have the same trouble. Should I name save state? I probably should, but I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to save state it, but if I fast forward it, it doesn't take that long. Like, I literally do it while we're on the loading screen. I just get to this point while we're on the 5 minutes loading. So, it's not that bad. Yeah, I think the idea is, yeah, Wolf Axe Wielder is a jack of all trades. Yeah, true, you're not meant to stay with it. It is true. It was very much a jack of all trades. It was not very powerful, but it had a lot of potential. It was the most C-tier deck possible because it had so many different ways it could possibly go, depending on how you want to play it. So, it was good on all types of terrain, so I get the feeling we're going to have the same trouble here. Because this deck apparently specializes in light, dark, water, wind, spellcasters, zombies, fiends, and aquas. So, yeah. This is going to be interesting. Let's, skip her. 3 of those are buffed by Yami? That would make sense, actually. I hope it gives us Yami as a field spell. That would be nice. Yeah, if this... Yeah. Definitely spellcasters and fiends would have Yami buff. Fairies are bad, so if it gives us any fairies, that's gonna be awful. But also don't know what our fusion is. I guess we'll have to look at the starter deck and see what we have. Yeah, how can you even say it's specific that? Because yeah, it's a lot of things. Yeah. Yorkers, please. Both Wolf Axe Wielder and this, I think, are going to be very open to interpretation and how you want to play them. How long it takes to max out a deck leader? Too long. For reference, when I played this in my own time quite a while ago, like we're like talking 2-3 years ago. Whoop, well, there goes the stick drift. I played this in my own time, right? And I beat both sides of the campaign without leveling up my deck leader once. Or without, like, seeing a promotion once. Wow, the stick drift is getting hella bad. Oh, wait, we learned the technique, didn't we? Wait, right? Isn't there a way to disable it? I thought that button was meant to disable my... Oh, I've opened... I've opened Steam Big Picture Mode by accident. I did not want to open you. Go away. I was trying to... Please. Exit Big Picture. I didn't want to be here. Leave me be. There we go. I wanted to access my, my analog controls, but I don't think I can turn them off here. Weird. It worked before. Last week I was able to disable my analog sticks, but I guess not today. Anyway. Let's have a look at the starter deck. But yeah, it's weird because I swear I disabled it on Tag Force on Sunday, but whatever. So yes, this is the starter deck. We have the Illusory Gentleman. We have a dragon. That's always nice to see. Rogue Doll allows the one-sided destruction of the opposition when battle. Okay, so against zombies, it just wins. Apparently, yeah, that's persistent as well. So if we ever fight a zombie, we just win. That's cool. Ancient Elf, so we got a few spellcasters already. Unhappy Maiden, we take no battle damage. Faceless Mage, when flipped face up spellbinds for 3 turns. Fairy Witch. Shadow Spectres are increased by 300, but they only gave us 1. Bastards. When turn face up, transforms an opponent into a zombie. Now that's interesting. So Mech Bowl can turn somebody into a zombie, which can then be turned into, like, can be insta-killed by Rogue Doll. Huh. Interesting. So we have a few zombies, a few spellcasters, a couple winged beasts as well, actually. A single warrior. Don't really know what to do with the winged beasts, but I think Crow Goblin has a fusion, right? Karibo, take no battle damage. Lord of the Lamp, Ancient Brain, Monster Eye. Flips the last card played by an opponent face up. When this card is flipped face up, shifts all cards to defense. This deck feels very, tactical. Just from the outset, this deck feels very tactical, right? I mean, there's a lot of variants. Why have we been given Amoeba? All Aqua monsters are strengthened by 300. We do have plants. We have plants and zombies. This deck has access to Pumpkin. All Queen of Autumn leaves are strengthened by 500. It does give us Yami as well. So it gives us Yami. It gives us ways to transform into water. Cancels all Spellbind, Power, Increase, Decrease effects. In addition, destroys all face-up trap cards. What? Wait, this deck might be crazy, actually. We get multiple buffs as well. We get Black Pendant and Book of Secret Arts. Wait, that's crazy. We get... So we've already got more equips than our previous deck. Mesmeric Control for a Spellbind and a attack reduction. A Magic Jammer. Okay, and that's it. Jeez. Oh, does Crow Goblin not have a specific fusion? I might be thinking of, like, one of the mods, then. Interesting. So, yeah, we have Pumpkin accessible, so we definitely have a play. Yeah, they're just randomly throwing Aqua and plants for fun. Not sure why, but this deck seems very versatile. Yeah, just get lucky every game. As I say, it feels very tactical, weirdly, right? Cause... What? Yeah, this deck is viable, I think. Well, we have one plant, so if we go plant... Isn't it plant plus zombie, and then do we need another plant or another zombie? Unless we just make zombie dragon and mix it with a plant, that's an option. But yeah, as I said, this deck feels very tactical because you've got a field spell, which is great. You have another way to change the field to, obviously, something that doesn't buff you, but you can change the field with the water monster. And you have a lot of spellbind, a lot of buff, and a lot of debuff. It feels like you have multiple options. Can I mix a spellcaster with a wing beast? Let's find out. Let's just throw the reptile away, because why did they give us a reptile? Fuck knows. Yeah, it's gotta be plant plus a strong zombie. Yeah, high attack plants plus zombies going to Pumpkin directly, but is it strong enough, though, is the question. Prince of whatever the fuck. The plant that we have, I don't think is strong enough to go into. Yeah, our plant is 500 attack. Yeah, we would need... Yeah, so we need a zombie dragon or something. When turn face up, turns into... Okay, let's go with this, actually. Let's put Takahi on there. Let's move Mechmol Zombie up. Yeah, I think we should be able to surpass our 3,000 attack cap of last week. We hope. Oh, is 1,200 attack enough? Oh, I'm gonna put Mech Mole in defense. What are my other options? Amoeba. Yeah, I guess just put you down. Yeah, if we could get into Pumpkin, we literally have no limit. Ooh, too bad, so sad. Once again, I forgot we need to disable animations. Oh, well, we get to look at a bird. Everybody, look at this cool bird I found. Look at polls. I got Mummy Creek. I got Mummy Creek with the 1,500 they sent, like, not last night, the night before. Burb is unaffected. I still have not got Kawakami Princess. I really want Kawakami Princess. I feel like I haven't talked about how much I really like her. I think she's so funny. I love Kawakami Princess so much, and I haven't talked about her at all. But she's so goddamn silly. No, I didn't get Vampire Ice Shower. I tried. I did so many pulls on that banner, like almost 100. But I got one Mummy Creek, and that was it. Winning ticket still you got. That's fair, actually. Winning ticket is great too. But I love how Kawakami Princess is like, tee, I want to be a cute princess. Punches you in the face. She's just so silly. She's just a heckin' silly. And I love that. We need to see if we have any other options. Let's try, like, Karibo plus a spellcast. I mean, Fiend plus a spellcaster. Maybe I already tried that, but whatever. Yeah, princesses need to fight back sometimes, exactly. Just, like, in her character story, the first time you encounter her, in the story of Uma Musume, she's trying to climb a tree and she kicks a hole in the school building. Which, honestly, is amazing. Like, Vodka and Scarlet, are, like, trying to get homework out of a tree. And she's like, oops, I accidentally kicked an entire wall down. So funny. Yeah, we haven't really learned any fusions yet. I'm kind of planning to leave you be. Oh, okay. Oh, Meadow's bad for us. That's gonna not be very good. Meadow is unfun. Good to know. Do I have any aquas, actually, that could beat over that? I do have a water magician, actually. Fuck it. Let's do that. Let's see if I can mix anything with you beforehand. Spellcaster? I don't know. What mixes with water types? Oh, well. Oh, I keep forgetting to disable it. Yeah, this deck immediately, to me, feels more tactical. Oh, wrong one. There it is. I can't explain it better, but it's like the amount of field change, spell binding, the ability to turn somebody into a zombie and then insta-kill zombie types. Yeah, this deck feels like you have options, for sure. Do we have any plays? I've got a big fairy. Maybe I can mix warrior and fairy. I don't know. Really not sure what my options are here. Yeah, Jack of all trades problem for sure, yeah. Because we're seeing, like, oh, a bunch of different cards that don't really fuse well together is part of the problem. Alright. Try Warrior and Fairy. That made, like, Celtic Guardian before, right? Nope, too strong, I guess. Well, I mean, yeah, Celtic Guardian is significantly weaker than you, but I thought maybe the same principle would apply. I need my plant now. Yeah, we don't have any huge cards, but we have Pumpkin. And also Rogue Doll would be nice here. Oh, that's bad. Celtic is Warrior and Elf. Elf isn't a type, and there's no subtypes in this, though. What do we got? Ah, I do it. Okay, I have Rogue Doll. And I have Green Phantom King. But I think what the better play would be here is to stuff Rogue Doll here. Because this thing is about to be turned into a zombie. Why is Doma stronger? Oh! Wait! She buffed my guy! That's funny as fuck. She buffed mine too. I forgot that was universal. Yeah! Changed type? What do you mean changed type? Oh, right. I thought it was after it died it turned into a zombie. Never mind. I was very scared for a second. But that was me. That was my changing you into a zombie. That's fine. I can accept that. Oh, you're gonna be a problem, aren't you? I don't have another zombie. It was me, Barry. I turned you into a zombie. You're gonna be freaking scary as well, aren't you? I can just feel it in my bones that you are not going to be fun to deal with. Do I have anything for spellbinding right now? Does not look like it. Struggling more. I've not been aggressive, and I don't know the fusions. I'm struggling at the moment because I don't have a fusion. We have Pumpkin, yes, but it is not currently accessible in my current hand. Last week we had a couple different fusions to play into. As I say, this deck definitely feels a lot more slow-paced tactical. And I also just don't know the fusions. There's probably a couple fusions I could have swung and won with if I knew them, but I do not. What are you? Sentence all aqua monsters? Oh, that's not very helpful. Shifts all cards to defense position. Actually, that's spellbound for a sec. Okay. You go here so that you can take that guy out next turn. You go here so you can take that one out next turn. And I really want to know what fuses with winged beasts. I genuinely don't know what mixes with winged beasts. I don't remember. I don't know, fucking fairy maybe? Try it. Pyro? We don't have a pyro in this deck though. This is the third deck that we've tried. I just mean in terms of what we currently have access to, because we don't have pyros. We have a couple winged beasts, but why would they be in this deck if they don't fuse with anything we have? There's gotta be something. Would they really just put a useless type in this deck? Because we have a lot of types, but... Oh, hell yeah, Hinatama. We can also do the sit and wait technique. Oh, we have one warrior for Punished Eagle. That's true. That is true. We have one. We have one. Yeah. What? How many zombies do I have? I need to remember that. It better not only be Mech Mole. I think I have another zombie. I thought I did anyway. Yeah, I thought I had loads, but I haven't seen any of them. I don't like that you're encroaching upon me. I'll just bonk you. Hey, Nightwolf, it's going pretty good. Yeah, the one single plant, which I have in my hand, is the trouble. I'm not finding my my zombies, though, at the moment. But I do have Water Girl. I wonder if you're going to be strong enough. Oh, let's find out. Yeah, Hinatama is so pathetic, yeah. Triangles. Yeah. I'm gonna do a video ranking all the starter decks eventually. Oh, cool. You are 52 strong for me. That's fun. I love when you're 52 strong. But yeah, eventually I'll turn it into a video, probably. Not like highlights, but just like a very heavily condensed. Like how I did the mod review video, where I was like, this is this mod, this is what it's good at, this is what it's bad at. Like doing it that way, not like full highlights. Spellcasters of the dark variety. You are not. Can you beat that? Holy moly, that is a big warrior boy fairy thing. That's concerning. That thing is humongous. Alright, cool. Fun. I guess I... Wait, is anything else buffed? Get debuffed, idiot. I mean, it undid the spellbinding, but it's also back to 1,900, thank Christ. Yeah, I can't beat over you right now. But that's okay. I think you'll be okay. Oh, zombie and spellcaster, yeah. Ah! Bro is sitting on a mountain. Do I have a dark spellcaster? Oh, I got Musician King. Musician King's got a fuse for something. Put you in defense. Yeah, Rogue Doll's kind of also a bit of a lost cause here. I guess I'll just throw a bunch of garbage away. I gotta find a dark spellcaster. I don't remember what dark spellcasters I have. Again, this is the problem. Every time we start a new starter deck, I need to learn the fusions first. But I'm not gonna Google it. Like, I can't be bothered to go Google all the answers before I start streaming it, so... Alright, nice. where are my strong cards? Fuse 2 women? Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. If there's some way to mix with this one. Fish! I mean, if I could get over there, I guess I could summon a fish. Sure, just play the bread medicine. Yeah, learning how the deck works, exactly. No, we're not about mixing two women together. We're saying because of Musician King's fusion. Is there something to do with Musician King's fusion, like in the actual card game? Not just generically two women together. Yeah, in the anime and the actual card game, there's... Musician King has a weird fusion. Well, that is a dark spellcaster, not one that's particularly strong, though. I don't know what I can really do here. Yeah, I can make a wall. I can build a wall! But that's really about it. God, this sucks. Where's Yami, too? We haven't even seen Yami. Yami would go crazy here, actually. That's it, yeah. Lady of Faith and Witch of the Black Forest. That sounds right. Yeah, it's not a good fusion. A lot of early fusions were not good. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned that before. It's a Black Sabbath reference, isn't it? Yeah. Which is weird to me. That is a light spellcaster. That is not helpful to me. Fuck it, just buy time, I guess. Throw all of these away. I'm looking for a dark spellcaster. Oh, those two mix! What the fuck? Okay, apparently that's a fusion I can do. I can make Marine Beast. Good to know. That is an option. Cool. Great. Yeah, I don't really know any of the other fusions this deck wants. I know it has Pumpkin, so it should be fine eventually. But yeah, really the general fusions of this deck are very not known to me. And I don't know if anybody knows of the fusions. Nephew, thank you for the 5 gifted membies. Thank you. Diabetes. Alright, let's start moving Marine Beast over there. And Misbrant control it. Yes, yeah, it's the Johnny Steps filler, yeah. I know. Ancient Elf and Dark Spellcaster. Oh, is that one? But oh yeah, less so useful, more so stronger than 1000 attack. I need something I need something of value. At least. We do have a zombie, and another zombie, actually. So I will put... So, you're saying this should be fine. You're saying Green Phantom plus 13th Grave. That's only would... Is that Pumpkin straight up? Or is that... Is that straight up? Okay, so yeah. So anything more than 1000 is enough. All zombies get increased. Okay, cool. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Wasn't paid for November, AO? That sounds like a problem. Are they gonna fix that? I feel like you should probably get paid for a month of work. Hot take. Hot take, I know. But I feel like you should probably get paid for doing your job. Spellcasters other than Dark are 500. Okay, so Black Pendant is Dark spellcasters, and this is spellcasters other than Dark. Crow Goblin D's is also pretty strong. I guess I'll just throw these two away. Leave you there. Try and get Marine Beast into the ocean. Try and get that boy over there. I mean, Illusory... Okay. Silly plan, but Illusionist Faceless could actually fight that thing. I'm kind of hoping that Gyakuteno will... Oh, wait. Is Gyakuteno gonna get... Oh, it's gonna get buffed by it, isn't it? Wait? I think I'm still stronger, actually. Wait, your base is 1,800. His base... Oh, I'm still stronger, bitch! First time checking the stream. Hi, welcome. Hope you have fun. Oh, this bitch is dead. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Thank you. Yeah, we're, probably the slowest we've learned a deck so far. Oh, you motherfucker. Never mind, you lost anyway. Tag Force 3? I have! I've played Tag Force 3. I think I did 2 runs of it so far. One with Jade and one with Yubel. I might go back to it at some point, but I want to finish my blind playthroughs of Tag Force 5 and 6 first. That's my next on the list to do. What are you? Oh, hell yeah, Marine Beast can beat your ass. Yeah, Crow Goblin. How late are you? Not late. We've not been going that long. This is still Teo. Yeah, this is still Teo. You could tell from Dancing Elf being the deck leader. Been grinding Tag Force 1. Oh yeah, trying to get to level 50 is a nightmare. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but it does get to a point around level 45 where every level is just the worst thing in existence. Every level takes so long after, like, 45. Alright, I guess I can start moving my units. You can just stay there for a sec. I might honestly just buff Illusionist Faceless. Oh, hey, Magical Ghost. Never mind. We have... Wait, can I do anything with this? I have a zombie and a fiend. Can I mix you with anything? Can I do anything with these two? I might just put Magic Jam down, honestly. No, not those two specifically. I just mean, do they have a fusion in this deck? Or... Can I do anything with them? Oh yeah, Andrea, yeah. She's not too bad. Like, if you have a good deck, you can beat Andrea pretty consistently. Unfortunately, I play with gimmick decks, so the Dinosaur Girls having optimized decks makes it very hard to beat Andrea and Lily. For me personally. Can you go deck out? No, you can't. We do have a dragon. We can make zombie dragon. That's an option. I guess I'll do that, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I might shift you down. Because I don't want Dragon Zombie to get into a fight just yet. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Ah, the winged egg is too strong. Yeah, this deck seems to be severely lacking in good fusions, it seems. Unless there's just ones we don't know of. There might be fusions that just none of us are clocking. Because at the moment it does feel a little bit like, oh, this deck feels like it's lacking, oh god, feels like it's lacking in particularly good fusions. Stick drift, could you not? I thought there was a way to disable you. Why can I not do it now? Stop! I'm going to rip this analog stick out of the controller in a second. Yeah, there seems to be a deck with better options, but... Oh my fucking god. Stop! There was a way to disable analogs before. Why is that not a thing now? How did we do it before? Does anybody remember? Why is it not disabling the analog sticks? It was a hotkey before, right? We used a hotkey and it disabled the fucking analog sticks. Where's that gone? Yeah, analog toggle. That button. Keyboard media previous? That is definitely not the key. But okay, sure. Okay, and the button I just set is, yeah. Oh, is it because of the stick drift? It's getting confused on my button inputs. Clear binding. Oh my god, hang on. I need it to stop stick drifting for 5 seconds. Stop! Stop stick drifting for 5 seconds! There we go, just push really hard on the analog stick. Stop! Why are modern controllers so crap? I just want to not use my analog stick, Jesus. There we go, you're gonna stay still now? No? Okay. Gotta jerk off the controller to get it to stop drifting? Try unmapping the analog sticks, that might be the play. Yeah. That might have to be the play. Because it's fucking awful. Clear. There we go. Let's see. Let's see if I can do that. I do kind of need... it's gonna fuck the camera up, though. Wait, I'll see if I can set... Maybe I'll need to... Oh! I unbound them and it's still doing it. Nice. I love that for us. Why? Why is it doing that? But how? Yeah. Why is it still doing that? I've literally disabled it. Wait, where's the control again for disabling? What? I've lost a hotkey now. Where was the disable analogs? Am I stupid and blind? The answer is yes to both of those, but where was the hotkey? There was disable analogs. Was it this one? Up? Is it up here? And oh, there we go. Yeah, so analog toggle is also disabled. So what the fuck? Yes, yes, but my right stick doesn't have stick drift. So that's unbound. So why is it still fucking the camera up? Why is it still fucking the camera up? I do have Steam on, yes. But it's not in big picture mode. I mean, I can try exiting if I exit Steam, I lose my body, though. You won't be able to see me if I exit Steam, I think. Oh, actually, no, I think I started it without Steam, so it should be fine. Exit Steam. I mean, I don't know how that's gonna help me when I'm stuck circling. When I'm stuck in a camera loop, I don't know how just getting out of Steam is gonna help that. It's stick drift on a crappy DualShock 5. That's the problem. Yeah, the controller looks like it's spinning because that's what happens when you move the left analog stick. Yeah, it's so confused. It keeps binding the left stick to... Alright, let's... What do I even bind it to? I guess I'll unbind right for now. Bind up. Right. Down. Left. Alright. There we go. Are you gonna stay now? Are you gonna play nice? Just have to fucking disable the left stick? Jesus Christ. I hate this so much. I am going to throw this controller against a wall. It is the fucking worst. I hate Sony now. Why would you develop a controller that doesn't work after a year? It's so annoying. I hate it so much. Like, it's one of my biggest pet peeves is planned obsolescence, or whatever you call it. Planned obsolescence is the worst thing in existence. Alright! Alright, you get back into Aqua Move. I guess I'll leave you there for now, actually. You should be fine. I'll move you up a space. Yeah, use a lot. We had this discussion, like, last week or something, where it's like, yeah, third party, just buy third party. They used to be the joke controllers, but now they're genuinely better than the official stuff. Yeah, PS1, PS2, and PS3 controllers were really good. But now, yeah. PS5 controllers just fucking suck dick. Alright. Attack that, please. It'll be really funny. Actually... Wait, you are Spellcaster of Dark, right? Oh, I guess what I can do is... put Black Pendant down... and check. Black Pendant does in fact work. let's watch as hopefully Taya kills herself. Much like whoever at Sony decided to develop the PlayStation 5 controller to break. Oh, it spellbound him before it did damage? Bro. Alright, because Illusory Faceless is effect. Yeah, I love my DualShock 4 as well. It's just the DualShock 5 is terrible. Yeah, whoever decided the crappy analog sticks in the DualShock 5. I love the feel of the DualShock 5, but I hate the analog sticks on it. It's genuinely so awful. Sure, just try and mix these two and see what happens. Yeah, they could. Honestly, they already have the DualShock Edge. Just let the DualShock Edge have TMR sticks. What does the DualShock Edge even do differently? Like, genuinely? What does the DualShock Edge do better than the normal DualShock 5? If it doesn't have TMR sticks? Yeah, but then they can't sell you new ones every year, yeah. It is so dull. I hate it. Oh, belly hitter shows up. That is because the controller I was using for CTR is the one that we disassembled. The one that is not quite so broken is the one we disassembled for installing the TMR sticks, which is currently not working. For some reason, it's just stuck in not powering on. So, good luck fixing it. We need to open it back up again. We need to open that other controller back up and find out why it's not turning back on. Apparently it might just be a loose ribbon cable, but... Should I start with a more fuck controller? Yeah, maybe. I don't think I have anything else, do I? No, I got Book of Secret Arts, but nothing that it works on. I'm just gonna start moving Pumpkin in now. 2100 is probably not that good though. I'll shift you in there. I hate that you lived on 50. But no, I could talk for hours at how much it angers me. Just society nowadays is just like, oh yes, we must make everything garbage. We have to make everything crappy so people will spend more money on it. And it genuinely infuriates me. I'm not a political person, but there's one thing that really grinds my gears. Is enshittification. Capitalism moment, yeah, for real. We can make this thing for really cheap and then sell it for 85 Great British pounds. Let's make this... Let's charge some kids in India $1 to make these controllers, and then we'll charge people 85 to buy them. Like, bruh. Yeah, we've seen capitalism make everything significantly worse, it's true. Alright, I guess we'll just start slowly walking Dragon Zombie up and pray it's good enough. Yeah, 50! Yeah, we need to turn a profit, yeah. Sorry, yeah, spending $1. I've talked about how my, my previous manager for one of my jobs, he came from India. Oh, this skull angle is fucked. My previous manager, for when I was working a temp job, he was from India, And so he was on UK wages, right? Here's how fucked the Indian economy is, right? My Indian manager was paid UK wages. He went back to India and is fucking rich out of his mind over there now. Just FYI. He bought a plot of land and built his own house from the ground up. Like, bruh. That's how pennies they are charging. Like, when they pay for the child workers in India, they are paying them pennies by comparison. That's how fucked it is. Yeah. Like, them getting paid minimum wage here still equates to a fuck ton in their currency. Which is why they can get away with paying them nothing at all, and why a lot of big corporations, like the company I was working for, decided to move their entire operations over there. A lot of big companies will move their bases of operations to, like, India or China because they can charge fucking nothing for the workers over there. It's fucked up. Put simply, it's fucked up. But yeah. My opinions on capitalism aside. What was it we needed to mix with Ancient Elf again? Ah, Dark Spellcaster, yeah, that's it. Thank you. So I still need another Dark Spellcaster, though. That's a fairy. Dang it. Alright, move you back into the... do I have any other options? That's a fiend. I guess I'll just get rid of these guys. I need to make space. Hey, you know. Can I get Doma up there? I wonder. We got Water Girl. I guess I'll just try and bait him in. I'm trying to get this guy to attack himself. No, never mind, he's an idiot. Oh, you don't take damage for that? Oh, man. Well. Oh, Doma's a fairy. I forgot. Doma is a fairy, not a spellcaster. Oopsie. Well, let's just do the funny move of just gunning it. Sure. Oops. Oh, go there. Yeah, that's bad, so let's not do that. Let's leave Doma near me. I guess I'll just keep chasing him down, maybe? Ah, there's Komori. Okay, this works. Zombie, dragon, go. I used Charmin to get to Ushioni. I don't know how. But cool! Good to know. I don't think I can get into Charmin from this deck. No, yeah. But cool to know. Yes, with the power of friendship, maybe we can. Maybe we can. Just keep hitting him with Dark Dragon. Dragon Zombie, there we go, that's the one. God, my brain is so bad today. I hate it when my brain's like this. Zombie spellcaster? Sure. No, not a thing? Boo. Well, put Water Goal there. Put Ancient Health in defense. What? Where are you going? No, fight me! Oh, okay, well... You are just a stupid, Tristan. You are just a stupid. Why would you do that? Why would you open a path? Yeah, pots are always a good way to get into Ushioni. Yeah, I remember that's how I always used to get to Ushioni in Forbidden Memories as a kid. Because Ushioni was, like, my boss monster alongside Mystical Sand when I was young. Kill me, but spare my monsters. What an honorable commander. I don't believe it. Really? Tristan, you don't believe it? Oh, look at it, super stickers? Yeah, super stickers I wish you could, like, submit your own. I don't think there's a way to upload your own super stickers, but that would be a fun option for customization. I think the best one is the hot dog, I think, because it just makes me think of Pomu Rainpuff. Hot dog! Alright, we zoom out, we go. How does Mai have less DC than Tristan? That makes no sense. Oh wait, we should be gunning for Pumpkin here. Oh, I love the turn 1 power increases. Yeah, gotta get that pumpkin. I mean, I have an amoeba. That's a pretty good start. I mean, I only need my plant now, right? I think I had a zombie in hand. Psych! Oh yeah. Paying money for an animated sticker? Yeah, no. It's not good. Yeah, Amoeba's just nice to delete bad terrain, which is great on this map, honestly, because now we just have a space where she's not buff. Which is nice. You're probably gonna gun straight for me. We have a warrior. Wait, it's 1,100. Is that enough? Yeah, just throw all these together, sure. Oh, it is? Okay, cool. So we just need our plant, then. Oh, I hate that you are 200 too strong on my own terrain. Oh yeah, I need to update that. I don't do the Femboy picks on membership anymore. I need to update the perks list. I did do a couple, but YouTube is not happy about me doing that. So I moved the Femboy pics to a different site because YouTube is not happy with that kind of stuff being posted. So. When is YouTube ever happy? Yeah, but also it is my source of income, so... I moved that to the blue site. Because, yeah, I would rather not have my partnership revoked. Ideally. So I need to change that. It's too family friendly. I mean, whenever you submit a video, they do literally say, hey, is this video for kids? Every time I click, no, this is not for children. And then every time, like, you have to worry about, oh, but is this content too adult? So dumb. It's like, oh, you can't say or show boobs. But I said it wasn't for kids. Ah, but it's not family friendly enough if you show boob. So again, I have to play Brown Dust 2 on the other site. What's the blue site? It begins with F and ends in Ansley. But yeah. I have to do lewd games and lewd photos on a different site because YouTube is not happy with it. Oh yeah, YouTube is willing to let family vlog. Yeah, YouTube can be so hypocritical sometimes. It's so funny. Well, it's not, but it is. I have a zombie. I have no plan. Can I make a zombie fish? A zombie fish would be kind of fun. I'll just do it this way, fuck it. Oh! Oh! Fairy... Wait, was that a fairy plus fish made 7-colored? Did I see that right? Gotta head out. No worries, thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. Yeah, get ads with women in lingerie. But yeah, God forbid I show booba. I know Brown Dust 2 is very Gooner. Do not get me wrong. I understand that Brown Dust 2 is very Gooner game. But Jesus Christ. Are you gonna be strong enough if I buff you? What are you? Spirit of the Winds. Oh, Brown Dust 2 is releasing on Steam? Oh. Yeah, YouTube will not like Wedding Raphithia. I own her. And, I wasn't even pulling for Swimsuit Raphithia. But she just entered my account while pulling for somebody else. I was like, stop. I don't want Raphithia. Stop giving me copies of her. So I have Swimsuit Raphithia now, even though I did not want it. Yeah, I didn't realize Brown Dust 2 is coming to Steam. I downloaded some shady-ass executable. Because, okay, the thing was, right, for Brown Dust 2, I wanted to play it on PC. Have enough boobs already? Stop giving me more. No, Raphithia has no boobs. Raphithia is the staple lolly character. But no, the thing with Brown Dust 2 is... Oh, you motherfucker, it's not strong enough. Where it's like, you're meant to play it through Google Play. If you want to play it on PC, you're meant to do it through Google Play. But the trouble was, that for some reason, it doesn't work in this country. I don't really know why. But yeah. so you can't actually download and play Brandus 2. So somebody on Reddit got the executable file and posted the straight exe download on Reddit, and obviously it looks sus as fuck because it's like a Dropbox or a Mediafire download. And it's like, ah yes, executable from Dropbox. Are you sure you want to install this? And I was like, I need to do it. I have to. I need to do it for Vampire release. It had to be done. Yeah, am I sure I'm not mining crypto? I might be, but I'm also gooning, so it's great. I may be mining crypto, but I get to goon at the same time, so who really cares? Yeah, on the 16th. I might download it through Steam then. That'll make it a bit easier. It would make it a little bit more convenient. Alright, we have debuffed him slightly. Do I have a play? I might need to start moving out of the way here. I don't want to use you. Yikes. Alright, get rid of Hinatama. I need to find my plant boy. Beginner tips for Brandus 2? That's a good question. I don't really know. I feel like it's very friendly. Because, like, oh, usually the go-to is like, oh, make sure you save this resource, or, like, you know, pull on this specific character. But with Brandus 2, it's very much, like, every character is pretty decent. Obviously, there's meta characters for PvP, but if you don't care about PvP, you really can just kind of play it however you want. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any particularly good tips. It's been a while since I played it myself, I guess, as well, which doesn't help. Yeah, pull whatever girls you like, yeah. The game is very friendly because it has a lot of guides in the game that are like, hey, this equipment is very popular for this character. Hey, this thing is very, like, popular for PvP. Like, it tells you the good characters and the good equipment. Yeah, and also you get free pulls every day. You get one free pull on every banner every day. Oh, you got Wilhelmina? Yeah, you're fine. You're so sorted. Ah, there we go. You were like, fine. Alright, Pumpkin is ready. Pumpkin is ready. Yeah, Wilhelmina is very good single target. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Any good advice? Don't forget to level up your equipment. That's, I guess, a big one. Don't be afraid to use resources, because the game loves just force-feeding you resources up the wazoo. Don't be afraid to level up every single character you own. I guess. Yeah, let's delete the Harpy's Pet Dragon now. Yeah, pull whoever you want, level up whoever you want. Don't be afraid to waste resources, because you will get more. You'll always find more. What else? I guess diversify. Don't heavily invest in one specific attribute. Like, don't go all water, because there is a type effectiveness chart. Do not forget there is a type effectiveness chart in Brandus 2. For the majority of the game, you will forget it exists, and then it will bite your ass right at the end, when you suddenly remember that it exists. What else? Yeah, there's type effectiveness chart. Yeah, don't ignore the game mechanics is literally the only advice I have. What else? I had another thing on my mind, but I forgot what it was. Yeah. I guess we'll just leave these to power creep for a while. Might just shove Dragon Zombie in the corner for fun. Too stupid to remember all the mechanics? Don't worry, the game is not that difficult, really. You can forget type effectiveness exists, and it will not affect you. Oh, I guess one piece of advice, actually, is diversify types, but stick to one damage type. There are a lot of buffers for specifically magic or specifically physical attack. If you build your team around physical or magic, you will have a much easier time, because your buffers will buff everybody, rather than, oh, this character buffs one character in my team, because I'm only buffing magic. So, typically, like, maybe have, like, a focus, like, have a buffer, like, have a main DPS and a side DPS that are the same type of, like, either magic or physical. A buffer that's good for that. And then you should be fine. Like, maybe, like, your side DPS could be physical, I guess, if, again, there is, like, a type effectiveness type thing there, where it's like, oh, this character's better against physical, you know, but... Again, it really doesn't take itself that seriously that you'll ever need to worry, unless you're trying to, like, max rank every mission. Some of the side stories are pretty difficult, so sometimes the side stories require that, but also the side stories don't let you use your own team. So, if you're leveling up your own team and grinding the characters you want to play, that's fine. Typically, you'll only care about type effectiveness and damage stuff if you're using the side story, like, dedicated teams. Shove Dragon Zombie up the corner. Yeah, we'll double speed it while we're just grinding. I say grinding, buffing, I suppose. But no, I don't know. I've always found Brandus 2 to be very accommodating. Although I've not got really far into the story yet. Lamau. I haven't got that far into the story yet. So, I don't know if it gets, like, significantly harder like Union Cross did, but it's very casual. It is a Guna game. It is a very casual gacha. So don't stress too much. Can I do anything with you? I want to make another zombie. I guess I'll just throw these two together and see if anything happens. Play Record Keeper? That is a name I haven't heard in a very long time. Oh, what the fuck, man? How is Punished Eagle that strong? How is Punished Eagle that strong? I was gonna play Fire Emblem Heroes, actually. I never got around to it. I want to play Archetypes. That's the one I want to try next. Oh, hold on. Let's move everybody down. Because I need Pump King to be adjusted. 2 buffs? And it was already stronger than my zombie dragon? Bruh. Alright. Move you down. Yeah, I don't want to play that right now. I guess I'll just leave you there for defense. Well, yeah, I can figure out the math, but I just didn't realize it was quite so buff on Wasteland, even. You know, I didn't expect them... I'm just saying shit. I'm just saying words. Just ignore me. I'm just saying words for the sake of the show. Just ignore me. I guess Ragdoll will be fine though. I'm just saying I didn't expect them to come at my dragon zombie with fucking buff as hell dudes, you know? Hey, Pablo. I'm the star here? No, I don't understand why people are here. I will never understand why people watch me. I'm grateful, but I'll never understand. No, all I was saying was that they somehow overpowered my dragon, and I was not aware that that was a thing that they would even attempt to do. But this fucker is way too strong. I don't really want to debuff it. Is there anything I can mix with this zombie? Or maybe I'll just... What if I just play the zombie? Genius! Just overwrite this guy, see if it mixes. Nope, okay. I guess I'll just start moving them around. Just start shifting them. Alright, we need to worry about invisible wire too now. We do need to be a little concerned. 13th grave will kind of be our bait now. I don't do anything with you. I guess a dark spellcaster and light spellcaster. I think Spirit of the Mountain needs to die. Oh, why are you approaching me? Punished Eagle, stop! I am actually stronger than you, so that works. I'm still playing in 2 times speed. I didn't even realize. Oh, thanks everybody for the compliments. It's adorable. I appreciate it. My brain just hates me. You know? Alright, I guess we'll... Just skip the... Oh, I didn't mean to re-enable 2 times speed. Oh, I guess I'm stuck. Oh, do I have anything new to summon? Just do that. Nope, okay, that's not a thing. Cool. Will you two mix? No? Okay. Wait, what? The left stick wasn't getting enough attention? Are you saying my PS5 controller is a fucking yandere? But no, I appreciate it. I'm glad people feel like cozy in the community. I'm glad. I'm glad people enjoy the streams and the community. It makes me happy. How long do we sit here and wait for this? I mean, I need to beat 2,600 at least. Worked hard. I did not work hard to create a good atmosphere. I just existed. I just kind of exist and things happen. I really don't know how we got to this point, but I'm glad. I did ban the one Puyo commenter, that is true. There's only been 2 times I've ever had to ban anybody, I think. Off the top of my head, I can think of only 2. Puyo commenter, yeah, I finally banned Legafu. Because I was just getting so sick of it. Just getting so sick. it was, the reason I got genuinely mad is because it's just like, I've told them. I told them so many times to stop being an asshole, basically. But they just didn't listen. Yeah, the guy that wouldn't shut up about conception too, yeah. I really don't like backseating. It's like I know as a streamer I'm gonna get backseating, but it's the one thing I really just don't stand for. It just gets so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I just ran out of patience. I'm very patient and I give people a lot of chances, but... No, yeah, that's what we're on about, yeah, the guy that got banned during Puyo Puyo, yeah. It's not even like... The problem was, it's not even like, oh, you should do this. The backseating I don't like is when people are like, you're a fucking idiot. This is so easy. Do it this way. God, you're so bad at the video game. Do it my way. I hate that shit. I get backseating is gonna happen, but what I dislike is when people belittle me for it and patronize me for it. Because I'm not good at every video game that I play. I'm not a speedrunner of every single game I play, so... So yeah, that's where it kind of gets too much for me. Because I don't like my intelligence being, patronized, I guess. I don't know if that's the right wording for it. But that's just how it feels to me. Well, I guess I'll leave you in defense for now. Ooh, that's so sad. Nephew, thank you for the super. Yippee!
For me, your streams are consistently a highlight of my days.
Aww.
You built a great community and it's always fun to be here.
I'm glad! That makes me happy. I'm glad you enjoy. You thought the appeal was watching me struggle? Yeah. I mean, I think I have accidentally kind of made that part of my brand is me getting annoyed at video games. I think me getting annoyed at video games has kind of become a part of the brand now. Yeah, it's not backseating, it's just criticism. That's true, yeah, that's also accurate. Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! And horror games, both things you enjoy. I'm glad you enjoy that type of content, because those are the two things that I like the most. But yeah, and then I just like doing whatever. But I think that's the thing, I don't like doing one thing, you know? I like to switch it up a lot. If I do too much of the same thing, it just gets bland to me. Here for happy boobs? Well... Give it enough time, and I'm sure there'll come a time where they're more prevalent too. I really don't know how to say that without giving away too much. I have plans. After anybody that's been watching recently knows that I've been watching Ray, also known as Rabies on the other site, and I learned that there are people that make NSFW models. And through her, and I was like, oh, is that so? Oh, that's a thing that exists, so it would be cool to get an NSFW model, I think, at some point. Getting enhancements. Not enhancements, just, probably future models will have toggles, shall we say. I think the next version of the model will probably have... some toggles to remove items of clothing, perhaps. Yeah, the jacket is coming off, exactly. For the SFW? No, that's totally fair. As I say, just the NSFW stuff is definitely just more of a fun side project for me. I just enjoy it from time to time. It's not necessarily, you know, gonna be a pivot of the channel. It's just more so like, oh, I just enjoy playing Guna games. Like, Brown Dust 2 is a great example. I just like playing Guna games and doing Guna things occasionally because I think it's fun. Not gonna be like a new direction for the channel, just like an every now and then thing. I mentioned it in the Discord that it might become like the Saturdays thing. So what I might start doing is, in the day of Saturday, or like in the normal stream slot of Saturday, we'll do like anime watch-alongs, like SFW stuff. So like for a few hours, like we'll do SFW stuff, watching anime, like maybe watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Uma Musume, whatever it might be. And then like after midnight, we might like pivot to NSFW stuff. Just like once a week, you know, like SFW watchers, you get so much all week, and then the Gooners get one. Yeah, once parents are asleep, yeah. Just stick to the card games? Totally fair. I do not blame you. But I just have... That's why it's on another site as well, right? I mean, even if YouTube was willing, I wanted to have it separated from my usual content because obviously it's not everybody's cup of tea. So it's like, oh, if I play hentai games, I don't want it to be where the other stuff is because it probably makes some people uncomfortable. So I have a separate site for that. It just feels like it's probably better in the long run that way. Hi, do you have a curse breaker? Oh god! That's awful, actually. Bro, I hit curse breaker so he's debuffed as fuck now. What the hell? That's so mean. Okay, I'm gonna pull you back. Put you in. I think it's time to go in. Yeah, get cursed, idiot. Oh god, Pet Dragon's coming for him. No! He's so screwed! Yeah, works better to avoid YouTube getting angry, exactly. It's just better to have stuff. Okay then. Cool. Everybody wants this 13th grave all of a sudden. Interesting. Well, that really threw my brain through a loop for a second. Where are we at? I don't think I've got any more zombies, do I? Just throw all of these away, sure. Yeah, see how Teo won, yeah. I'll leave you there. I mean, I could double move in. But it depends if either of these are... the traps. Well, let's move you out. Let's see if I can bait one in. If YouTube allowed it, would I make a separate account? Probably, yeah. I think it would be at least on a separate account. Because as I say, it's just... It's not my usual content, and... I, like, talked about it before, where it's not... Oh, you bastard. Obviously, I wasn't planning on going back to NSFW content. Because, obviously, Yu-Gi-Oh! And FNAF was what got popular. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll just stick to Yu-Gi-Oh! And FNAF stuff. But then, when we talked about it during Tag Force, people were like, that sounds cool! And I was like, okay, go to therapy? No worries! I hope it goes well. Yeah, 13th grave isn't 1,300? Yeah. Weird, isn't it? Anyway, we beat Mai. But yeah, we talked about it during Tag Force one time, where it's like, oh, people are interested in seeing me play hentai games for fun. Oh, okay. So I just figured out we'll just do that again. Because I said this, was it last stream as well? Where I was like, I feel like people probably get the wrong idea. When I say that I want to do more NSFW content, I mean, obviously there is some lewd stuff, but more so it's more about me just playing those types of games and doing my usual stream style with games that are a bit more adult. Like, Fear and Hunger would be a great example, right? Obviously, you can stream Fear and Hunger on YouTube, but because of the content of Fear and Hunger, if it wasn't allowed on YouTube, then I would stream it on the other site, you know? Yeah, it's just a place for me to stream the games YouTube won't let me, exactly. Like, Orc Massage, I think, is another one. Like, Dokibird was playing that on Twitch, right? And Orc Massage is probably not allowed on YouTube, because YouTube's a bit stricter about that kind of thing. So, like, if I wanted to play that, I'd have to play it on the other site. As an example. Just fun games, not necessarily me being hyper lewd. There are probably going to be some streams of that, but... yeah, and NSFW streams expand the joke pool, exactly. Where would we find it? There is a link to it in my Discord's NSFW channel on the pinned, on my Twitter. So if you go to my Twitter, there's also a link to my NSFW Twitter, which has a link to the Fansley. Well, Amoeba is very useless in this scenario. But 13th Grave is good, actually. I am going to lead with Amoeba. And I'm going to try and shove myself up the corner. Oh yeah, and if you have any game recommendations, I do have a thread. Or as much of a thread as you can make on that site. Alright, you get to stay there. Just trying to go up 40k models? Yeah! The spicy blue site streams are so chill half the time. We talked about it on one of Ray's streams. It's weird how they're like the most wholesome communities. Weirdly, the most wholesome communities are the NSFW ones. I don't know how to describe it. It's so weird. They're so chill. Well, I've got loads of zombies just hanging around. I guess I'll just throw everything away until we find Pumpkin again. Hey! There we go, that works. Okay, Ancient Elf and Doma. Does make Dark Witch. So, we have that, I guess. Yeah, and it's up to... yeah, they're so unabashedly themselves. The Gooners know what they are, and they're not ashamed. Alright, just play the Hinatama, I guess. But yeah, just to round off that conversation, in case anybody's, like, curious about, like, why I got into that as well, I feel like it's an untapped market, you know? The whole idea of playing hentai games, and, like, you know, just generally adult games, I feel like it's a very untapped market, because, you know, it's like, if you go to those sites, usually what people are streaming is just League of Legends but half naked, right? That's usually the way it goes. But I feel like there's so many NSFW games that don't get attention that I think should. Because some of them are so awful. Like, some of them are so bad, they're bordering on shovelware. And that's hilarious to stream. And I feel like there needs to be a streamer who plays all these god-awful hentai slop games. Femboy Fuda House, yeah. Yeah, we need NSFW game reviews, exactly. Oh, Akiba's Trip. That's another one I've heard of, yeah. I don't need all of these zombies. I need my plant. I'm gonna leave Magical Ghost. I feel like that'd be a good one to hold on to. Alright. More ecchi? Oh, that's fine then. Is it ecchi or ecchi? I never actually learned the pronunciation. Doing VR clubs with using additional hardware? Yeah. Also that. Well, we got Taki. Let's throw that one away. Should you fap? Okay, that's great. I have not heard of that, but that is exactly what, like, that's kind of the vibe that I want to go for. But just, like, making fun of those games and just having a laugh, you know, doing my usual content style. H-Doom? Never heard of it. Yeah, that's my, as I say, that's my idea for content over there. It's just my usual style, but just japing, jokes and japes for silly games. H-Doom is legit. I've never heard of it. And this is what I mean. There's so many games that you just never hear of. That Aqua Dragon is going to be a problem. Let's send somebody over there, I guess. I feel like I should just get rid of Shadow Spectre. I'll keep Three-Legged Zombie. But anyway, enough of the NSFW talk. Worry about that another time. Wow. Where are all my things that I want? Yeah, maximum number of monsters, that's fine. I don't need either of these. Hard Vegan? No, I don't. Is that the one that made this Should You Fap to? Because it's just something somebody mentioned. Yeah, Pumpkin is going to carry this run 100%. Oh, Rad? Yes. That was on my list of potential games to play. No! Grandma! That's the bakery! That's where I work! Rad is so silly. I really want to play it, just as a one-off. The bakery! That's where I work! It's so bad. Even if it's just a one-off, because I don't think I could mentally take a full playthrough of that game. Because the controls for it are so janky. But maybe. Yeah, this deck feels better than Wolf Axe Wielder. I agree. It's just you need to get a bit luckier to get some decent cards out. Oh my god. Dude. Where's my plan? Yeah, this is not a super strong deck. It's got options, but I think its trouble is it does want you to kind of rely on Pumpkin a lot. It's got access to Pumpkin, not that that's a bad thing necessarily. Okay, well we got Yami. I guess I'll just eat the Fiend Sword. And then what I'll do is I'll throw Yami up here. Yeah, it's a one-trick pony, and there's also, I think, a couple other fusions you can do with it. I think it's very tactical, as I say. I mean, you look at Illusionist Faceless, and it's like, oh, you could spellbind somebody for 3 turns. You could buy yourself a lot of time with this deck, too. There's a lot of spellbinding, you can turn people into zombies, and then insta-kill zombies. Gonna go eat meal? No worries, thanks for bye, appreciate it. Oh no, I know field isn't good against Aqua Dragon, I'm just making the field in preparation. For, like, other things, I guess. Yeah, 2 scouts, yeah. Oh my god! Yeah, I remember Aqua Dragon is gonna fuck us up, but... I would really hope that I find my plant sometime soon. I don't even think it's gonna come soon enough, though. I don't think it's gonna come soon enough, because I still need to survive, you know? Well, I'll put him in defense position. What is your defense? 2,100? Well... Yep. Oh, you don't have like an Aqua Dragon or anything, huh? God, this sucks. Get rid of Magic Jam. Just throw all these away. Oh yeah, Maiden of the Aqua was just the, like, best build, yeah. Because it knew what it wanted to be, you know? It knew exactly the strat. It was aggressive, it had quick access into a really strong monster, it could change the field and play very straight, like, up the line. Like, you could just bum rush the enemy and win. Aqua Dragon make Aqua Dragon? No. Has to be a Sea Serpent. It's stupid. It's dumb like that. Oh, you're off, you know, noise, thanks so much, appreciate it. Ugh. Yeah, I might just have to surrender and restart. I'm into the last 9 cards on my deck and I haven't found my plant type yet. A little bit screwed. Going to Skelgen? Wow. And how does that help me? Yeah, and how does Skelgen help me against this guy? Still haven't found it? Okay, cool. Yep, just surrender. I went through the entirety of my deck and didn't find my plant monster. It was right on the bottom. Yeah, Skelgen's just cool, yeah. I mean, what is it? Is it zombie? It's gotta be zombie plus something. What is it? I don't think it's gonna help as much, but... Oh, dragon zombie plus a zombie. Oh, okay. Could I please get my plant boy? Oh, suggestion, thank you. Alright, Mosbert control. Hold that one immediately. Oh, God, yeah, back when 2,300 was considered really powerful. That's why. All of this can fuck right off. I'm doing good. Yeah, a lot of people got gifted memberships on last Friday, right? It was Friday last week, right? A lot of people got gifted memberships. Yeah, I think Gentleman is meant to be Yugi focused. It does seem so. Alright, another zombie. All useless shit. Yeah, it was during Minecraft, which I guess must have been Friday. Oh yeah, Summon Skull existed, yeah. Dark Magician, Blue Eyes, a lot better existed, but they were just like, yeah, just in case you don't get that. This is an alternative. I guess just mix these two. Just make the zombie dragon. Make him prematurely. I need my plant. Yeah, Summon Skull being a 1 tribute 2,500 did make everything else obsolete. I think the idea was, oh, Dark Magician's got all this support. There we go. Dark Magician's got all this really useful support, so, like, you can use it for so much, I guess. Alright, just immediately start buffing. And bring in Mesmeric Control to protect. Yeah, Summon Skull was meant to be just this big monster on its own, and then Dark Magician and Blue Eyes were the ones that had, you know, the accessories, I guess. I'm just gonna leave these two in defense. And now we speed up and wait. Yeah, Dark Curtain, yeah, cheating out a 2005. Hey, Dark Curtain's still good to this. It's still pretty good. Oh, that's Mesmeric Control. Actually, let's move you back out over there. I don't know if I can do anything with this zombie. Can I make like a zombie warrior? Hi, is there a zombie warrior? There is! I can make armored zombie. That works. Yeah, paying half your life points to summon Dark Magician, still pretty good. I think modern Dark Magician, well, it's probably easier now, isn't it? Yeah, you can cheat out even better for cheaper. Zanki? How do you go from Armored Zombie into Zanki? Is that an option? No, I don't think normal monsters shouldn't exist. They just got power cracked. I don't know. I think normal types have their uses. Like in Harpies, you run the vanilla Harpy now. Yeah, normal monsters became irrelevant until they became, you know, useful again. Like, yeah, through Primite, Unexpected Die, plus support. Like, you know, you Unexpected Die to get a Harpy Girl from your deck onto the field, and then Elegant Egotist. Or, I guess you don't even run Elegant Egotist anymore, but, you know, same principle. There's Cyber Harpy, yes, but in Modern, you want to use Unexpected Die and Primite to use the Vanilla Harpy. Because it's more easily searchable. Is gonna be Circuit? I've not yet. I know there's a couple duelists that use that card. I haven't made a deck around it yet. It's on the to-do list eventually. But that game has so many partners and deck ideas. The list goes on. Oh, we stuck in a loop. Yeah, I don't think he's playing the game. Oh, speaking of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! As well, hasn't Joshua Smith been bringing back his hand traps only deck? I've been seeing TikToks of Josh Schmidt playing Master Duel with hand traps only again, and I don't know if that's like his old one, but like the clips are resurfacing, or whether it's he's doing it again. Hey, Bats Pub. He's just been destroying so many decks just by like hand trapping everything. It's so funny. Alright, leave you in defense while we send Dragon Zombie in. Bring the Fish back. Start sending Armored Zombie in too. Do I have any? Ooh! That's kind of nice, actually. Let's send Yami in too. Yeah, if your opponent had a hand trap for everything, yeah. Probably just scoop too. I do not blame you. Well, yeah, I think that's the idea, is you just hand trap everything until they scoop. I just see clips of it on TikTok of Josh just demolishing people. It's kind of fun. I love watching Josh have fun with Yu-Gi-Oh! Scoop means surrender. It means scoop your cards up and pack them away. I saw him, I saw him watch somebody use, reasoning, like, in a Sky Striker deck, and he was like, that is genius. He got inspired to add reasoning to Sky Striker, which I thought would be like a normal thought process, but I'm surprised people haven't thought to do that before. Just to scrap a bunch of spells to grave. Yeah, if there's already... I don't know why they started calling it Scoop and not just Surrender. I don't know. Wish you knew how to play Sky Striker? Here's how you play it. You have one boss monster and 39 spells, and that is it. Your entire deck is just spell cards, and that is it. It's, you basically make a raid boss, and that is the entire strat. Yeah, until you mill your entire deck. That is an option, too. I just don't know how to actually make it work. I don't play it either. I mean, I barely play Modern in the first place. But, yeah, I don't know. I think it's not too bad. There's probably, like, tutorials. I think even Josh has a tutorial. Because Josh loves Sky Striker. So if you look up Josh Schmidt, he might, give a tutorial on how to play it. Aqua Chorus. Buffed my 2 monsters I throw away. Yeah, people who play Sky Strikers, they only play it because they love lesbians. It's true. Duel Links? Yeah, 3 zones, 2,000 log points. Yeah, that's correct. I mean, look at Sky Striker Engage. Look at the artwork for Sky Striker Engage and tell me that isn't Yuri. Ooh, too bad, so sad. Yeah, make Crystal Beast. I would love to as well, but they're not good. The only thing that made Crystal Beast good was Snake Eyes, and even that's kind of getting phased out now. Like, Baguska's got... Okay, Baguska being banned means Crystal Beasts don't even have that now. So Baguska's gone. Snake Eye was the only other thing keeping them alive, really. But yeah, it's not good. I wish Crystal Beasts weren't even good back when they were, like, released, is the worst part. Alright, time to box this guy in. Yeah, Crystal Beast looks inside Snake Eye, yeah, pretty much. There's a lot like that now. If you look up any deck in Modern, like, you'll look it up and it's like, oh, I want to play Cyber Dragon. I guess Cyber Dragons is a bad example. Harpies, there's a better example. It's like, oh, I want to play Harpies in Modern. Looks inside Primite. Power decrease? By how much? Oh, not that much. But Hammond's bad too. Oh, I can actually just beat him up, but... But what if I box him in? True, Cyber Dragon's Canine, but Canine's not in Master Duel yet, is it? My knowledge is pretty much only Master Duel, so... Oh, but I did I did bring this up in the Discord, but, there are people here who probably aren't in the Discord. I brought up this idea, you know Alien Skull? If you don't know Alien Skull, look at its effect and tell me, is that not the funniest way to counter Yummy? Yes, look at, look at, Alien Skull. He deletes... He deletes level 3s and unders and, like, puts them on the enemy side of the field. Why am I bullying this guy? Let's just get out of here. Yeah, Kaiju at home. Yeah, you tribute an enemy monster that's level 3 or lower and give them Alien Skull. It is the most offensive way to get your Yummy deleted off the field. Because they can't counter it because it's a tribute as well. So there are probably some situations where you actually just ruin them. Because they can't chain their Synchro Summon off of that tribute. So if they don't have the core piece that they need, then you can just ruin them. Yeah, Alien Skull main deck, yeah, when they come to Master Duel, I want to try it. I want to do more silly Master Duel things. Like, Dice Jar OTK I want to try and bring back. I want to try and bring back, what was the other one I was talking about in the Discord? Obviously, like, oh, Maiden in Love, when that releases. But yeah, just a bunch of silly deck ideas I want to try. What about Roaring Ocean Sea Snake? You know what? Let's reincarnate the Pet Dragon. Bye-bye, Pet Dragon. Kaiser Dragon. Birth Omet. And Millennium Golem. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I wish Alien could be better. I don't think they've had any support for years. You're back? Hey, welcome back. Yeah, well, we're on to Joey now, so we are making slow progress. I'm Joey, but I'm actually called Christopher Urswick. Yep, makes sense. Yeah, about to enter Dracatel, yeah, which is basically like the play on the enemy turn, the deck, right? Dracatel is all about playing on not your own turn. I don't know if this is gonna work. Do you two do anything? No, okay. If I can mix something else with this zombie, we can go into Pumpkin early. Oh lord, he coming. I guess I should be heading to the right, actually. Just scrap these two, I guess. Hi, do you mix with a reptile? No? Okay. Oh, Alien got support last year? I didn't even hear about that. Does anything fuse with reptiles? Probably not. I guess we'll just keep doing the same. See if I can find any zombies. Nope. Yeah, reptiles are pretty bad. Yeah, yeah, the fact that I didn't even hear aliens got support, yeah, really says a lot. You move over here. And I will summon... fuck. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna summon you now. Will I have enough next time? I still won't have enough next turn to summon you. I want to put the warrior on Shadow Spectre, so... Oh, reptiles with a plant for Snake Yashi, yippee. I mean, Snake Yashi is 1,000, right? So I guess that means that that would be strong enough for Pumpkin. So I could go plant reptile zombie, baby. Right, shove myself in the corner. Alright, can I mix you with a warrior? I can! Okay, we Gucci now. Now I'll just sit in the corner and hope. Move you down a step, actually. I want you right beside me. Oh, Shadow Spectre. Oh, if I mix Shadow Spectre with Faceless Mage. Ah, okay. I didn't want to waste my my Faceless Mage, though. Oh, Wolf Axe Wielder has gone into defense. Go Soul Hunter? Elaborate. I'm just gonna first of all take these though. Mechmore Zombie and Beat Snake? Oh, a zombie plus the reptile? Really? That easy? Cool. I guess that if that's an option. Alright, I'm just praying that this works out in my favor. Hey! Get spellbound, you idiot. Alright, is he bound for 3 turns now as well? I'm so tempted to wait 3 turns, move him out of the way, and then beat him with Pumpkin. What have we got? No zombies? No big zombies? What are you gonna be? Are you gonna be stronger than a Dark Witch? I really hope not. I'm gonna put Dark Witch there. Throw these two away, because I need to find another zombie. If I can find another zombie, then we can start buffing 2 at once. Which is stonks. Ah! Okay, Gilsher is bad. Why are you so fucking strong, bro? How did bro get so strong? It's alright, hopefully you'll be strong enough by that point. I might just have to eat you, honestly, because you're gonna move down onto me, and I really don't like that. Well, there's Mechmole. A bit late. Transforms opponent's monster. I have an idea. I'm gonna use the tactics that I was taught. And by taught, I mean thought about in my own head. Oh, Snatch Steal? Yeah, the anime I love Destiny drawing Snatch Steal. It fucking sucks. But here we go. Yes, he gains a power increase, but what we've just developed is Rogue Doll, who gets a insta-kill on zombies. Right? That's how your effect works, right? There we go. Mechmole into Rogue Doll, instant kill. You love to see it. And now we wait one more turn. And then Prey Pumpkin can slap him around a bit. I mean, what else have I got? Have I got any other zombies? No, I have an unhappy lady. Where are my other zombies? Where'd they go? Alright, Rogue Doll, you can eat that now. I'm just gonna clear some space. Do I move you out of the way? Or just... I might claim you, actually. I think I want Pumpkin to keep buffing. Consensus? I mean, it has access to Pumpkin and Yami. So, like, the deck is immediately strong, but it's really reliant on Pumpkin. There's not a lot else. I mean, it's very tactical. I think it's better than Wolf Axe Wielder. Immediately strong because it has Pumpkin access. But outside of Pumpkin, it's kind of mid. It's strong but slow, yeah. I mean, you have... That's the thing. It's strong, but you also have, you know, like Mechmole into Rogue Doll, which is an insta-kill on any monster. You have Illusionist Faceless, which is a great defender in the army, which also spellbinds for 3 turns, buying you time. You have a very tactical deck with this, which I think is cool, but... It, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work. No. It's not super strong, but it's good. Yeah, it does feel like a stall deck. It does, yeah. I don't think there's any other fusions that are particularly good. But it also only gives you 1 plant, which is annoying. Ah. Okay, throw a rogue doll away for 13th grave. Yeah, when we get to Cruel, we'll have nothing good to say. There's an idea behind Cruel, but it doesn't execute it very well. Yes, Soul Hunter is probably the next best thing. There are 2 equips in a Yami, which means that we can make 2 boss monsters at least, you know? Even without Pumpkin, there are other options. I sure hope you're not going to be stronger than 1,800, otherwise I'm going to have to beat the shit out of you with Pumpkin. It is very much Pumpkin is obviously the best idea. Oh, fuck you and your flame swordsman. Yeah, spellcasters don't have a lot of uses, unfortunately, but Pumpkin is good enough. Pumpkin does the trick. Let's make a zombie dragon. Alright, you are needed to beat this guy up. Yeah, it is very much just a waiting game with this deck, unfortunately. Yeah, Dark Elf is an option, which would take some good equips. You know, it benefits. Ooh, that's handy, actually. I don't know. I don't hate the deck, but it is, you know, not hyper-aggressive. It's very hard to find worthwhile fusions in this deck, but it comes with a field spell. It comes with a field spell. It comes with a monster that changes fields to Aqua. Umi, that's the one. So, like, yeah, it's heavily reliant into Pumpkin, but it does have tactical options, is what I mean. It's like, you've got Spellbind, you've got terrain changes, you've got insta-kills through zombies. Like, you've got plays. Are you gonna double move into me for this? I really hope you don't. Spellcasters that are not dark type. Well, feed that to you, I guess. If it didn't have access to Pumpkin, it would be a very bad deck, I guess, is the problem. I want to push it one higher, if I can. If it didn't have the plant, this deck would probably be pretty awful. That's the biggest trouble, is I can't rank this highly, because it literally relies so heavily on one fusion again. There we go. And now we have access. Oh, there's another zombie. I don't know, you probably don't get buffed in any way, but I have another zombie. Yeah, it'd be another Wolf Axe Wielder. 3000 attack beat stick if you invest everything into it, yeah. But I think the way it differs from Wolf Axe Wielder, though, is you have 2 equips. And a lot... You also have that one spell card that's really good, though, right? Because you have the one field... Like, you have the one spell card where you can debuff everything on your opponent's field, which I think is huge. You have 2 equips, so you can make 2 decently sized boss monsters, but then also you have access to, oh, you invested all your equips into one really strong card, debuff it. Yeah, you have neutralizing force, yeah. So if you don't have a buff monster, but your opponents do, then you can just neutralize them. Rip Ancient Elf. Do I have any other summons? Amoeba. Aqua, aqua, aqua. Throw all of those away. Damn, the 2 women don't fuse into anything. Oh, if I moved it more to the left. Yeah, true, I just wanted to get in his face with it. As long as I created path to him, that's all what I need. Yeah, boss monsters without buffs are troublesome, yes, I agree. Just play the Hinatama. What if I walk in? Oh. Not the spellbind. I think he's screwed now. He doesn't really have anywhere to run. Oh, I think he actually dies right here. Because, like, he's probably going to attack that guy that's right in front of him. Oh, Thousand Dragon is too strong for Magical Ghost. Oh, dang it. By just a couple hundred. Oh, no. Oh, well. However will I recover from this? Pumpkin, go kill him. I wish you weren't spellbounded, but I could start moving Dragon Zombie into. And maybe I'll just throw Spirit of the Winds in as well. I forget Spirit of the Winds is a spellcaster. This guy is not escaping. This guy ain't escaping this. Alrighty. Hi there. Are you trying to escape me? Oh, Musician King is probably a good one for the non-dark type equip as well. I think nothing can top how... Oh, nothing can top how the Maiden of the Aqua deck literally had a 2100 monster, just flat out. It had Man-Eating Black Shark. It had a boss monster, just hard droppable, which is insane. The Maiden of the Aqua deck just being like, oh yeah, by the way, you have like a bunch of really strong monsters just that you can just throw out there and just go ham with. That's what made that deck so strong, was you didn't even need to fuse necessarily. Fairy King, yeah, Fairy King's good because of the fairy equips, right? Very similar. Yeah, it had a boss monster, access to field buff, and then also Aqua Dragons. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, is it plants? Oh. But yeah, Maiden of the Aqua deck had everything. Oh, right. Fairy King Truesdale is the plant one. Right, yeah, sorry. I was thinking of Air Knight Parsheth. You're right. I was getting Fairy King Truesdale and Air Knight Parsheth mixed up in my head for some reason. Harry! The place that apparently smells like shit. So I've been told. Apparently Paris smells terrible. Also, I love bringing this fact up whenever Paris is mentioned. The idea that Japan romanticizes Paris so much. There is literally like a there's a thing, right, in Japan where they love Paris and the Eiffel Tower so much, and then when they find like any Japanese person that goes to Paris comes back depressed. It's like the Paris depression. Apparently that's a thing. Paris depression is a real thing in Japan. Because they romanticize it so much, and then they go, and then they're like, wow, this sucks, actually. Looks like, oh yeah, crush card terrain? Yeah. Anything over 1,500 attack dies. The Paris effect, thank you, yeah. So yeah, Crush card is, if you have a monster stronger than 1,500, it just dies. It sucks. And Bakura's entire thing is trying to rely on using it to make sure that you can't beat him, I guess. But it never goes well for him. Let's throw all these away. Sure. Lord of the Lamp kind of got it on Crush, honestly, yeah. He's just under the threshold. Was this game before the anime? I think it was around the same time. This was 2002, I want to say? This was early 2000s. I mean, it was meant to be a sequel to Forbidden Memories, so... That can work. Let's send Amoeba in. Yeah, this is 2002, yeah. Hey Carlos, welcome back to Diabetology. Yippee! Hi, hi. Kosaki Bijou? Well, you tried. I guess I'll use Lord of the Lamp as protection for Amoeba. Spellcasters? No, I don't have any of those. I guess I'll just play Magic Gem. Sit and wait. Oh, okay, so any city can have that effect, but Paris is the most frequent. I see. I'm assuming, like, Japan has the same thing, right? I would not be surprised if Japan has the same thing, because the amount of weebs that are like, wow, Japan's this magical, mystical land, and then they go there and it's not literally perfect. I've never been to Japan, so I don't know if that... Maybe it is literally perfect. Who knows? But yeah. Yeah, when weebs finally go to Japan and they don't have subtitles, I think is the meme. I want to go to Akihabara still, though. Akihabara looks so cool. Yeah, I want to still go. But I think it's important to realize that it's not... Nowhere's going to be perfect. But anywhere's got to be better than the UK right now. So, honestly... honestly, I'd take my chances. I think I'd rather be in Japan than the UK right now. Where they're trying to fucking 1984 us. Even me saying that's probably going to have people knocking on my door tomorrow. Because we're under constant fucking surveillance. The whole digital ID thing is so creepy. I hate the idea of the digital IDs. Yeah, Big Brother's always watching. It's genuinely so creepy, and they're trying to push it off like, oh, but it's, what, do you want children to be hurt? It's like, what? No, I just don't want you tracking my... like, every move on the internet. Oh, so you want children to be groomed? No! Like, that's literally what the government is doing. They're trying to gaslight us into thinking that it's, like, protecting kids. It's for the kids, yeah. And if you don't agree with the Digital Safety Act, you hate children. I do, but it's beside the point. Pablo, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Thank you. Let's throw this guy in. Let's see if he makes the same mistake again. But what about the children, yeah? The classic. Oh, nice try. Yeah, your parents preventing you from getting groomed by actually being aware of your, like, online activities. Yeah, funny that, isn't it? I didn't want to spellbind him. Fuck. Alright, and now I will let you be buff. Wait! Other than dark, I messed up. I thought my equip was for dark types. It was not. I lost, like, my entire train of thought. What am I even doing with this deck right now? This field is so annoying. Oh, the idea of racist trolls being exposed, that's fine. But a lot of what they're proposing with the digital ID stuff is very weird. Like, it's not just about, like, you know, they say, oh, it's protecting kids, but no, it's censorship. They're trying to, like, censor shit. It's weird. They're, like, trying to hide information. It's, not cool. Can I have Ushi only kill himself? Yeah. Throw these two together. Yeah, people being blocked from certain websites, yeah. It's weird. Okay, companies like Roblox can facilitate grooming. That's fine. But no, you can't access Pornhub in the UK without giving... You have to give a third-party company your passport. Do you really trust a third-party company online to handle your very personal information, like your passport? You know, it just seems not good. Oh, I forgot to turn him face up. Yeah, don't even trust first parties, exactly. You apply for a job on Indeed, you get 10 scam calls by the end of the day. You Indeed sell your mobile phone numbers to scam companies. What do you think fucking other people are gonna do too? If they have your literal name and, like, social number and shit. Okay, so Amoeba's just not gonna work for some reason. Yeah, anyway, it's ridiculous. I don't agree with it. Nobody I know anywhere in the UK agrees with it. It's all very suspicious, and they're trying to push it, and if you disagree, you're a terrible person. Yeah, I haven't been to Pornhub in ages either, but I think it's still weird that, like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I am not a political person. There are people that are much better at explaining why it's a problem than I am. Like, don't use me as a source of information for politics. Because I'm just not good at that kind of stuff. But I just know, like, even though I'm not good, even though I'm not good at politics, I know there's something wrong about this whole internet surveillance. When we talk about the UK government's adamancy about protecting children, when in actuality they just want to censor what people are seeing online. Yeah, yeah, literally. This baby can't eat a steak, so nobody's allowed, yeah. Yeah, it's wrong to restrict people's access to information, yes. Who'da thunk it? I need Yami. Have we not seen Yami yet, actually? That's what I need right now. Alright. Yeah, I just need to scrap a bunch of cards at this point. Sure, just throw all these away. I need Yami. Then we can bridge over there and fight him. If only I was American. No, I'd rather not be American. I wouldn't be alive if I was American. If I was American, I would have died because I couldn't afford insulin. Yeah. Ain't that something? I wouldn't live. You know, yeah, move you over there, have Musician King eat you. And then I guess throw these two together. Cool. Well, I guess I'll just shift these down here because I'm not going to need them. Yeah, I would not survive a day in America. I didn't pursue a scholarship in America. I was possibly going to go to North Carolina to study while doing bowling professionally, but I ended up not pursuing professional bowling because I would not be able to afford insulin in America. So now we have a bridge. Yeah, I want to go to Norway or Japan. That's where I want to be. This guy is a problem because he does get buffed on this field, unfortunately. And I don't have a dark spellcaster, but whatever. Yeah, leave you there. You'll be fine. Yeah, not being able to afford the life-saving medicine is a very dystopian thing, yes. And you know what the best part about that is? Does anybody know the history of the guy that quote-unquote invented insulin? I don't know what's the proper terminology for it? You know, discovered artificial insulin, whatever. So, fun fact about the guy that discovered insulin, he sold the patent to artificial insulin for $1, and he stated that it should be free for everybody, or it should be easily accessible for everybody. It should not be something that is gatekept. The guy that made artificial insulin said, hey, this should be affordable and accessible to everybody that needs it. You shouldn't be charging for this. And yet, what did they do? Oh, Big Pharma took advantage of it and started selling it because people needed it instead of, you know, adhering to the wishes. Instead of adhering to the wishes of the people that, you know, developed the fucking thing, no. It is the US, yes, but just... it's still fucked up, you know? Yeah, you'll be alright for one more turn. That's not a zombie, actually. You might just double down on... okay, you know what, actually. Let's move you... oh, you're probably still gonna go over there, aren't you? Actually. Alright, let's drag you over here instead. But anyway, I don't like politics. If I think about politics too much, it depresses me. More so than my average. What? Thank you for having magic jam on me. I don't even know what that was going to do. Yeah. If I think about politics too much, it depresses me more than I already am depressed. So, I don't like it. You are going to live on 200. Yeah, we gotta go back to gooning. Exactly. I'm so glad you understand. Why did he just not move? Alright, move you over there. Do you die? Oh, you... Oh, because you left, so you didn't get the... Oh, clever. Cool, okay. I guess we just wait now. I have to go pee. I guess we'll finish this duel and then go pee. Oh, dimensional swaps positions of monsters. Oh, okay. That ain't so bad. Yeah, I thought that might beat him. But we should soon be strong enough, I think. I mean, I can do another 50, but what if I just wait? I might just wait it out. Use Karibo for bait. Oh, trying to cheese, bruh. Yeah, in a couple more turns. Oh, never mind. He got scared. Can Karibo use any equips? Probably yes. Quite a few, including multiply. But I don't know if I'd want to, if I'm being honest. I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, I still have maximum monsters. I need more buff. I just gotta wait. Yeah, what does multiply do? I think that was one of the mods where we used it, but don't really remember. Yeah, in this game, not sure. I don't think I've ever even seen the card. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've even seen the thing. Alright, I'm gonna see what happens with Mystical Sand. Want to kill with a Karibo? That would be funny. I'll give you that, it would be very funny. I don't know how. None of our equips would work with it. We don't have any equips that work on it ourselves, unfortunately. Our equips are for spellcasters exclusively. Well, move Karibo out of the way. It's pumping time. Oh, makes Karibo survive by critting a copy, right. I want to see Karibo kill something. Oh, with the animations, yeah. I can't do that today, but you may, if you play this deck for yourself and actually upgrade it over time, you probably can. But seeing as I'm not upgrading the deck and we have no spell or traps for it, yeah. We won't be seeing a Karibo kill anything today. Nice. Yeah, I want to Falcon Punch something with Karibo as well. I think beating somebody up with my big hairy balls would be really funny. Hello, old man. Jasper Dice Tutor. I also love how nothing has a walking animation. I love that everybody just floats to their destination. Alright. One of the most interesting maps in the actual game. What do we got? We have a zombie. I guess I'll throw these away. Oh! Right, Punished Eagle, of course. That actually works for us. That's good. That can lead the charge. Go, Punished Eagle! Be free! I guess I'll leave Black Pendant here for now. If I find Illusionist. Punished Eagle's not going to get there in time, is it? What do we got? Eyes. Yeah, I'm not going to get there in time. Oh well. Let's throw all of this away while I search for my plant. Favorite kind of ice cream? Rocky Road, peanut butter. Peanut butter's pretty goated. Rum and raisin is my controversial take. I like rum and raisin. Oh! Did I talk? I think I talked about this, right? Oh, banana ice cream is also pretty good. I think I talked about this, right? The rum I tried at Comic-Con, where it was insanely strong. There it is. I tried really strong rum while I was at Comic-Con, and it was amazing. Oh, like cookies and cream as an ice cream flavor? That's true. That's a good one, too. Oh, vanilla with pecans? True. Honestly, so much ice cream. Coffee? Yeah. So much good ice cream. I'm a fan of a lot of different ice creams. You know what? Mint is not one of my favorites, though. I like a lot of different ice cream flavors. Mint is not one of them. I don't know why. I'm not a mint lover. Mint Fantôme? Amazing. Mint ice cream? Mint chocolate? Not a big fan. Wait, you say this? Okay, let's see this fusion. Chocolate chip mint? I can live with that. I guess just move everybody up. Oh, Oreo's an actual flavor? Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, usually for us, we don't have brand names associated with ice cream, so it'll just be cookies and cream. Coffee ice cream with coffee grains? No. Can I mix a zombie with anything? I don't know if this works. No. Oh, I didn't know Häagen-Dazs does rum and raisin. We do like Häagen-Dazs here in the UK. I did not know they had a rum and raisin flavor. I'll keep Rogue Doll back. But no, I'll eat most ice cream. I'm usually not fussy when it comes to ice cream, if I'm being honest. I usually go for the sweet and salty. You know, as I say, like, peanut butter's a good option. Rum and raisin is, like, my weird choice, as I say. But I usually like salted caramel, is another good shout. Yeah, anything sweet and salty, or like, yeah, coffee is also pretty good because it's like a bit bitter. I don't like my ice creams that are just too sweet. Like strawberry, I'm not a strawberry ice cream fan. Pistachio, yeah, pistachio is really good for that too. I don't eat a lot of ice cream though. Lo and behold, the diabetic doesn't eat a lot of ice cream. Could you imagine? But yeah. I guess we'll mix these two, fuck it. I like Ben & Jerry's when I can. There are low sugar ice creams, but they're crap. They're not good usually. The no sugar ones are usually a lie too. My diabetes nurses, when I first was diagnosed with diabetes, they warned me about quote-unquote diabetes and zero sugar ice creams. Because apparently, they will brand themselves as zero sugar, but not actually be. For some reason. What is gravity bind? So you have to be very careful. But honestly, if I'm gonna eat ice cream, I want to go all in, you know? Like, I might as well, if I'm gonna eat ice cream, I might as well go the full Monty, you know? Like, I'm not eating ice cream that frequently that I need to worry about buying the optimal one. It's funny. I'm not a big sweets eater. I don't eat a lot of sugary stuff. I like chocolate. Oh, that's spellbound eternally. I like chocolate. Not a huge sweets person, but like, you know, it's not like I'm trying to eat ice cream every day kind of thing. Man, Soul Hunter's about to consume everybody. God damn. Yeah, I don't have a lot of sugar. I try not to. Not even just because of the diabetes thing. I've just never really been super into sugar. The thing about diet soda, okay. The thing about diet soda is, for me, I do drink, like, Pepsi more frequently. Like, you know, Pepsi, Coke. I'll drink sodas, like, daily, usually. So for me, the diet sodas are better. I like drinking Pepsi Max because it just works for me. If I'm gonna be drinking it daily, it's just good for that. Oh, like dark chocolate? Yeah, dark chocolate's good too. I'm a big dark chocolate fan myself. Let's just throw all of these away. None of this is good to me. Don't want caffeine? No, I need caffeine. Caffeine is the one thing I do need. Oh, does diabetic a huge heredity component? Yes, there is, yeah. It's not guaranteed, though. If it's type 2, because if it's type 1 and you're not already, there's a very low chance. Like, normally, you'll be born with it or develop it in your early teens. If it's type 2, you can avoid type 2 by just not having a terrible diet. Even if it is hereditary, just having a decent diet does kind of prevent from getting type 2. Where are all my zombies? I'm not gonna lie, where are all the zombies at? Who are we facing? This is Jasper Tudor, which is Solomon Moto. Prefer zero sugar sodas and monsters? Yeah, true. Sometimes I do as well. I like full sugar Pepsi, but I prefer Diet Coke, I think it was. I really like full sugar Pepsi. But Pepsi Max is a good alternative if I'm going to be drinking it frequently. Alright, Soul Hunter. Are you actually going to summon fucking Exodia? I'm going to be so pissed. I'm actually going to be so pissed. I literally tried to get here as fast as I could. I'm going to be so angry if this is Exodia. Yes, Dr. Pepper is the other one I don't drink zero sugar of. Full sugar Dr. Pepper is good. Zero sugar Dr. Pepper is not the same. 100% agree. I love full sugar Dr. Pepper. I always get it because every Saturday I do bowling. I train bowling every Saturday. And then I'll, like, go buy myself lunch. And I always get a Dr. Pepper with my takeout lunch. And that's the one time I drink Dr. Pepper. is when I buy myself lunch. Which sounds kind of sad. Sounds kind of sad, actually. Alright, let's just put that on you. I do fucking love Dr. Pepper, though. Holy. Dr. Pepper is so good. Check the GUI. I mean, doesn't matter now. He's not in a position where he can summon it. Regardless, he can't summon Exodia from this angle. Never had Dr. Pepper? What? But it's so good. I want to summon another zombie. Where are all my zombies? The fuck? I'm just gonna put Magic Jam down. Too sweet? That's fair. I couldn't tell you what Dr. Pepper's meant to taste like. I really couldn't tell you. Oh, don't fill in the gap. Huh. Nice try, idiot. That's crazy to me. Dr. Pepper is so good. Oh, you know what's a very British drink that I bet nobody's tried? Well, maybe my fellow Brits have tried this, but this is a very uncommon drink. Even in the UK, it's hard to find nowadays. Dandelion and burdock. Does anybody know dandelion and burdock? Mr. Pibb? What the hell is Mr. Pibb? Iron Brew? Okay, Iron Brew's fucking goated too. Iron Brew is amazing. That's Scottish though. No idea. I'm waiting to see if anybody knows Dandelion and Burdock. Is it a TV show? No, it's not. I'm so curious to know if anybody's ever heard of Dandelion and Burdock. Drink Dandelion? Yes. Never heard of it. Maybe it's a local thing, too. It could very easily just be a local thing. But yeah, it's a soda that kind of tastes a bit like licorice. That's the best way I can explain it. Dandelion and Burdock is a licorice soda. But it kind of goes hard. Not gonna lie, it's kind of amazing. It's definitely an acquired taste, though. It's a bit of an acquired taste. Yeah, it's like alternative Dr. Pepper, yeah. Love it? Yeah, it's so good. I have not had it in a very long time. Because the zero sugar version is awful. The zero sugar Dandelion and Burdock is terrible. But English licorice or Dutch licorice? English? I didn't know Dutch licorice was different. But English, I guess. Aniseed. Oh, what's the alcohol that tastes like licorice too? Sambuca, right? There's another one, there's Sambuca and something else. I like the alcohol that tastes like licorice. I like licorice, just in general. Megan, you want licorice? I wanted to see if I could get, is it licorice sticks? You know, the, you know, like, just the literal sticks that taste like licorice that you just chew on for hours? I remember trying to get those ages ago. Oh, cool, the alcohol that tastes like licorice drop shot? Yeah, it's pretty rough on... it will fuck you up, so I'm not surprised. But no, yeah, we pulled 2 cards from him that we already owned. I lost my train of thought immediately. Yeah, it's Sambuca and there's another one. Just like really crazy. Oh, that's right, licorice sticks, yes. I wanted to buy, because obviously licorice is very high in sugar, right? I wanted to see if there was an option where I was like, oh, can I just chew on licorice sticks? So I bought some. The issue being, it is literally like eating a stick. Like, it slowly gets soggy in your mouth, and it just, like, disintegrates, and, like, you just get, like, little wood chips, and it's not fun. Chewing, I think maybe peeling a licorice stick might be better, but, yeah, it was not fun. I tried it. Yeah, it's horrible, yeah. It isn't, yeah, it's adds, yeah, like cinnamon sticks, yeah. I wish they were good, but they suck, yeah. If you had, like, naked sticks, like, without all the bark on them... Honestly, you need licorice sticks debarked. I think that would be a huge market. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. I will PRB. Oh yeah, yeah, before I edit the deck down as well by almost 100 points. Alright, PRB! I'm back! What kind of licorice am I eating? What about the licorice sticks? Like, literally sticks of licorice, which licorice sweets are made from. Fake trap, I have 2, actually. Yeah, I can jimmy it, it'll be fine. Don't want to get rid of Illusionist Faceless, because he's kind of our goat. If I get rid of Magic Jammer, Crow Goblin, and Musician King, is that... Oh... Might need to get rid of Spirit of the Wind. Actually, I'll get rid of Spirit of the Mountain, too. Oh no, I'm not cheating with it, but it's just... Do I have any... Okay, I don't have any just generic crap cards. Where do I even input passwords? There we go. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. What is it? HQ. Wait, where's Q in the alphabet? Q is okay. Can we be so for real? Q is much earlier in the alphabet than I ever expect it to be. Is that just me? I feel like Q needs to be closer to the weirdos like X, Y, and Z. I feel like Q is way too, mid-board. Q feels like an XYZ territory. Letter, not. I feel like it doesn't belong with R and S and P. Yeah, it feels like Q should be after W, yeah. It's like O, P, such common letters. R, S, T, very common letters. What is Q doing in the vicinity of R, S, and T? It just doesn't feel like it belongs, you know? It just doesn't feel right being there. Anyway, what is it we're looking for? F. W, H, Q, F, G, Z. G, Z, 6, B. I guess going up would be easier for B. Password! Yippee! We still need one more card, possibly. Do you have the code for Hinatama? I might add Hinatama as well. Because Hinatama is not going to swing the match. I already have 3 fake traps. Or Sparks even? Yeah, if you give me Hinatama or Sparks. Yeah, what the purpose of fake trap is? Yeah, it's not good. Doesn't it? It does something, right? Ah, yes, that's it. If somebody uses Harpy's Feather Duster, it negates it. That is it. It negates Harpy's Feather Duster, and that is it. G... M... MJ? Michael Jackson? Where's J? There's J. Good old MJ. Boys Love too? Bro, we got good old Michael Jackson and BL in this code? What in the hell? LHWB. HW... Sparks! Yippee! Okay, so now we're in deck cost, and the only things we've added have been... So we added 3 fake traps, Sparks... Was it just it was just those, right? 3 fake traps and Sparks, I think, right? And what, just to make a mental note of what I took out, is not Illusionist, Crow Goblin, Musician King, and Spirit of the Mountain. And was there something else? Oh, whatever. Oh, did I take out Magic Jammer as well? Wow, I immediately forgot. I immediately fucking forgot. I love how bad my brain is. Well, we'll check. If I still have a jammer, then we didn't take out the jammer. Yeah, we might have got an extra. I don't remember. Actually, sure. Are you gonna double move onto me though? This is gonna be very bad for me if you double move. I guess, no, you know what? Fuck it. Just make the entire middle Yami now. It's a shadow duel now. Aren't you used to that, Bakura? You love shadow duels. Is there a lore reason? They're just like, in order to honorably take somebody else's rose card, you must duel them from a disadvantageous position or some bullshit. There's some bullshit to do with it. I don't know. Gate D's nuts. What? Dire what? Justification to modify the deck? No, we're on about lore reason why. We're on about why in the lore. Like, why are the Duelists of the Roses adhering to this rule of always dueling under deck cost? We're saying, like, why are warriors fighting for... You know, why are these literal warriors fighting to the death? Adhering to, hey, DC, you know? Eat this! Could sell a soda called Beat Us? Probably not. Not gonna lie. There's probably some issues with that sounding like abuse. Probably some problems related to that. Wait, what is your default? 1,600? Yeah. Well, let's just try and block him in. Diet beaters? That's... It would be kind of funny. That would definitely be more of like a Gamer Subs thing rather than a official soda, you know? Like Coca-Cola would not allow that, but Gamer Subs probably would. I've talked about it, well, I not really talked about it, but I mentioned on Twitter my idea for a new flavor of Gamer Subs that I wanted to make, called Throat Goat. And my idea for this flavor would be like honey and ginger. Like, you know, all these different flavors that are like good for the throat. Yeah, it's an ancient rule, yeah. That was the whole thing about the DC cost. But yeah, like a... basically, I want it to taste kind of like ginger beer a little bit. So it'd be like sweet ginger flavor, because then it would have the ingredients that are good for the throat. So if you're a streamer that streams for 6+ hours every day, like me, then it would be advantageous to drink Throat Goat. And I just think it's a really funny name for a flavor too. Yeah, sometimes 8, sometimes 10. Can I beat you up? No, okay. Just need to wait until I find my big boy zombies. Name gave you a wrong impression. Do you know what Gamer Subs flavors are called? There are some great Gamer Subs. The reason I say Gamer Subs specifically for Throat Goat is because that's kind of like their vibe. You know, I mean, they have Blowhole Blast, they have Grandpa's Ashes, they have Lean. They are not afraid to meme their flavor names. Oh my god, that's a big tree. Yes, Guacamole Gamer Fart. Yes, that's a flavor. And it's strawberry flavored. For some, Titty Milk is another flavor, which is blue raspberry. Yep, Russian Badger's flavor for some reason is Guacamole Gamer Fart, but it's strawberry. Alright, Doma. Anime Girl Thigh, which is one of my favorite flavors too. So yeah. There's a lot of meme names, and I think Throat Goat would just be a brilliant name for one. If they accept my application. Shakes fist in air. If they accept my partner application. Shakes fist wildly in air. I need to wait until I find my plan. Who do I have to bribe? It's not even about that, like, you know, my own flavor can come later. I just want GamerSups to sponsor me because I talk about them so damn much. I talk about them enough. I just want them to sponsor me, goddammit. Is that so much to ask? Oh wait, you're a spellcaster. Wait a minute. Book of Secret Arts is good for you, right? Yeah. Alright, move you up there. Put you in there. Yeah, give them enough free marketing without sponsorship, yeah. True. Yeah, that's one of the least egregious ones, yeah. Honestly, it's... As I say, I don't take sponsorships for things that I don't personally use, you know? So, you know... Game about Bird Yuri? Yeah, I'm gonna sponsor that. GamerSups? Yeah, I drink that all the time. You know... Raid Shadow Legends? Well, maybe I'd play it if they paid me enough money, but... I like gacha games. But, you know, shit like... I don't know. What's a good example of a sponsorship that people don't like? BetterHelp? Isn't BetterHelp, like, controversial? Honey? Yeah. But that's just an example, right? Where it's just like, yeah, I don't like taking sponsorships for things that I don't personally endorse, I guess is the word. Okay, to be fair, if a VPN company wanted to sponsor me, maybe I would actually take that. In this day and age, with the UK the way it is, you kind of want a VPN in the UK, because then you can access 90% of the internet. I mean, Opera GX does come with a VPN installed, so I use that, personally. But yeah. Yeah, it makes sense to have a VPN because you can't access a lot of stuff. Certain web pages, if they have adult content, I can't access, like, N-hentai, for example. You know, like, the fucking doujinshi website, can't access that. No doujinshis for me. No Pornhub. Yeah, UK blocks that, yeah. Anything with any hint of adult content. I don't even think I can access Rule34.com. I've not tried, but I don't think I can even access Rule34. How fucked up is that? I'm gonna start moving Magical Ghost up there. Yeah. You can't access a lot of adult sites without logging in either. Like, if you make an account that has my Blue Site account, I can't do anything on that site unless I'm logged in to my creator account, because it has the verification. It has the personal ID verification of, you know, me having to link my bank account to it to prove that I'm over 18 so I can get paid as well. So, like, you know, I can access the Blue Site, but if I didn't have a creator account, I don't know. Maybe you can with a normal account, but I only made a creator one, so... Well, yeah, yeah, it's not preventing kids from seeing adult content at all. No, it's not. That's the worst part. Oh, hello! Why is there somebody approaching me? Yeah, need verified ID for blue site, yep. Huh? My Mesmeric control didn't proc. Are you? Huh? Oh, you need verified ID. Okay, so yeah. Well, yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. They're going to try and get rid of VPNs as well. Because it's protecting children from seeing harmful porn. No, it's just you know what's going to happen? Okay, I'm going to compare this to the drug industry. Right? You know what's really bad? Is there are so many drugs that are perfectly safe. Like, you know, not anywhere near as bad as, you know, say, like, you know, I don't know drugs. I'm not a drugs user, but, you know, cocaine's a good example, right? Cocaine is a perfectly safe drug. I forgot to move my character. Cocaine is perfectly safe if you get it from a good source. The danger of drugs is legitimately the way they're not accessible through legal means. Because they mix dangerous, poisonous shit into the cocaine to save money. But if it came from a trusted source, it would be perfectly safe. That's exactly the same thing is going to happen. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I was talking about drugs. The same shit is going to happen with this whole, we're protecting children from porn. No! They're going to go to illegal sites, download 1,000 viruses, and probably see way more fucked up shit. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, the easiest way to get rid of trafficking drugs is to legalize it. Yeah. Funnily enough, the safest thing for drug use is to legalize it. Ironically enough. Ironically enough, that is genuinely the most backwards ass way to fix the problem. I'm gonna leave this plant behind me here. This sods is true. I mean, I'm not talking about it much more anyway, but okay. Sure. Oh no, yeah, it's weird. Just the whole thing with VPNs is, yeah, if they try and stop kids from accessing porn, they're gonna find a way to do it. They're gonna find a way that's not safe. Please be a zombie. That's not a zombie. I don't know, just throw all of this shit away. Alright. Yeah, once again, UK government, pretty shit. Why am I not pulling anything worthwhile here? Just throw these away. That's true, they did try the same thing with alcohol. It's true. I'm not gonna find my pumpkin in time, am I? I keep pushing myself further into a corner. Well, I kind of need my Green Phantom King. Kind of want to keep my dragon to... No, I'll put the dragon down there. Maybe I should have thrown some other stuff away on top of it, whatever. Oh no, my fake trap! Am I gonna find anything of use in this deck? You. Mesmeric control. Sure. Yeah, put that there. Don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll try it. Haha! You have been bamboozled! Give me Yami, give me a zombie. Could do with a couple different zombies. Nope! None of this is what I want! Throw it all away! A description for Anime Golfire is hilarious, is it? I don't think I've ever read it. How's it going? Not too bad, thanks. We're up to Bakura, it's just very slow. This deck is hella slow. It's strong because it can make Pumpkin, but until you get the cards you need for Pumpkin, it's just super slow paced. Strong deck, too slow for my taste. Oh, fuck you. Oh, did you not put it together that Reddit is, like, I've read it? Yeah. You read it on Reddit. Do you mind, Bean Soldier? Okay, I mean, sure. Move Green Phantom out the way. Bean literally is trapped now. Play the Hinatama. I want him to kill the Bean Soldier while I'm still waiting for my 6 zombies! I need one of them! One of the zombies! That's all I want! Oh, he's not yeah, he's... Because he's only strong because he's on Forest, isn't he? I mean, I opened with Green Phantom King and I haven't seen a zombie yet. Fine, I'll just fucking surrender. This one's already gone. Yep, still no zombies. I'm over halfway through my deck and haven't found one of my 6 fucking zombies. Ah, yes. My 6 in 19 that I had. Still not hitting it. Shut the fuck up, Bakura! Thank you. Ugh. Please just let me have the cards I need to win. Without wasting 99 turns to get there. Oh my god, a zombie! Fuck Fuck yeah! Now I just need to dig through the entirety of my deck to find a plant now. Oh, I only have one? I'm not gonna find the plant now, that's bottom decked. You already know. Alright, you fall back. Ugh, just... Sure, throw it all away. None of this matters. No, it's fine if it makes you uncomfortable. You can't control what makes you uncomfortable, it's fine. It's all good. I just think it's important to talk about. It was just a comparison, something important that needs talking about. I'm not a political person, but I like to talk about things that I deem necessary sometimes. It wasn't going to be a whole discussion anyway, so it's fine. It's not like it was like the talking point of the stream. Or anything, so... chill. Alright, now we wait 10 years. Oh, I hate waiting! I hate waiting so much. Yeah, if governments had any sense, we wouldn't need to talk about these things. Yes, exactly. Well, there's Rogue Doll. I guess leave Amoeba in defense for now. I need another, like, 1450 to go on there. I don't want any of this. I guess I'll keep you. Those two mix! Alright, 7-colored fish. I keep forgetting about 7-colored fish's existence. Because, like, why? Like, why is it in this deck? Oh, okay. I had emails, but none of them are important. Yippee. Alright, Fiend Sword. Okay, well, Bean Soldier's gone. Oh, okay, no worries. Enjoy D&D. I wish to be free. Bakura's Duel is so just obnoxious. I never have fun in Bakura's Duel. Like, I don't know why. Bakura's Duel is just not fun. It's just annoying. And also, so much goddamn waiting. So am I still waiting for this world to stop hating? Is that Blink-182, I think? Yep, so much goddamn waiting for a plant. There are so many around me! I'm in a forest! I'm in a goddamn forest fused with the trees or some shit! Please! Yay! It worked! Fused with the trees! I can't believe that actually worked. Alright, I guess I'll just send Fake Trap up. Really scare the crap out of him. Huh? What just happened? Oh! I see! Well, now... Okay, I guess that kind of worked in my favor, weirdly. So do you just own that? Is that just yours now? Or do I get it back? Oh, okay, I do get it back. Cool. Alright, fake trap to buy some space. Mesmeric control. Chill. I was gonna say, if you just got to keep that, that'd be fucked up. But it ended up helping me, because now I've deleted the problem child in the middle. Oh, Jowls is the only permanent mind control? Oh, weird. Okay, you... Yes, okay. Spellcasters other than Dark. Cool. Why are you not attacking me now? Bastard! Alright, move Mesmeric control out of the way. Put Spirit of the Winds in. With a Book of Secret Arts. It just feels like it should be buffed on water. I don't know. Spirit of the Winds just feels... It's so blue. I feel like it just fits right in. No, my fake trap. Whatever will I do? Psych! I love debating the AI. Now I just need to find more zombies. Then once I get a few more zombies, we can just slowly make progress. I guess I'll move you over there before moving you up. Ooh, Yami helps. I'll try and put Yami up there too. Dark piercing light. Oh no, my Yami is now face up. So like, can I activate it? Move you back there. Is that just gonna activate on move? Oh, it does! Okay. Activates on the move. Alright. Oh, right. My Mesmeric control is now just face up, huh? Throw all of these away. Put Ancient Elf up there. Start sending Spirit of the Winds up. And then we just need to wait for another zombie, huh? You literally could see what that was. You literally could see that was a Mesmeric control. Can I do 2,600 damage here? What's my Pumpkin at? 2,700 damage, I guess. What's my Pumpkin at? Oh, it is! Wait, how long are you spellcast? Oh... I think it's enough, actually. We just need to Prage. Double false trap, okay. Send you up there. Send the 2 false traps away. And the next turn, I still don't win because I think you live on 50 because of your bonus health shit. But getting you down to 50 is probably still a good thing. Oh wait, no, it's 2,800. Never mind. I thought it was 2,700 that my boy was on. I misremembered how strong he was. Literally, that's all you do against Pekora is just sit and wait forever. Unless you have the water deck and then you just bum rush him, but... Yeah, wish we could experiment with deck leader abilities? Yeah. The only way you're ever leveling up a deck leader... That's what I was going to talk about ages ago! The idea that I've beaten both campaigns without getting a promotion before. So, like, how are you meant to, like, ever level anything up to the max, you know? Like, because doing both sides campaigns, you're literally done with the game then. By the time you've beaten the entire game, what's the point? Oh, yeah, let's just keep grinding all the enemies over and over again for no reason. It's so stupid. Alright, take out the sparks and the fake traps. Yeah, you need to spend so long, but for what reason? Did I take out Magic Gem? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did take out Magic Gem. Okay, you go in. Crow Goblin, I think I took out. Did I take out Musician King? I think I did, didn't I? I think it was Musician King and Spirit of the Mountain. I think that's correct again now. I think we're back to normal. Yeah, it's 847. Okay, cool. I'm going to reincarnate the Roaring Ocean Sea Snake and just see what happens. Oh, hey, Harpy's Pet Dragon, we got it back. Sweet. Harpy's Pet Dragon. Oh, I got it. I got my Harpy's Pet Dragon back, and he brought a friend and another Millennium Golem. Nice. I don't know why I bother reincarnating. I guess just for fun. Just to feel something. Because we're not allowed to use those cards, so... Alright, breast. Like cracking open a card pack, yeah. Just to feel something? No, it's just a meme. No, I joke. I'm fine. I mean, you know, I do suffer from depression occasionally, but it's fine. I mean it in jest. I only mean in jest and japes. It's funnier that way. Yeah, humor is how you cope, exactly. Humor is a coping mechanism. It's like, what Crony does, right? Crony does the same stuff. Crony jokes about how she's gonna kill herself all the time. But so long as you don't actually mean it. Maybe I'll just sit you on the Yami space. Not in Minecraft? No. I don't think I've ever heard her say in Minecraft. Alright, Hinatama. Alright, well we have a zombie strong enough now, so... Throw all of these away. Hit him with that Punished Eagle. Oh yeah, if I ever actually mean it, yeah, I know I have, I have peoples. I'm good. I'm better than I used to be, let's put it that way. Yes. Wait. I guess I'll stick Black Pendant here. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind not encroaching upon me? I mean, I could just walk up to him, but I don't think that's gonna benefit me very much. Black Pendant is cool. Spellcaster's not really what I want right now. Already on Yugi? Yeah. Honestly, this is slow. It's already past midnight and we haven't even done Nightmare yet. This is one of the slower ones. I think even Wolf Axewielder got here sooner. Oh, that's 2,900! Oh, that's a bit of a strong Gemini elf. I might want to hit you with the debuff, actually. Prefer to make sure that's good. That is a good habit to do. But yeah. You don't need to worry too much. Because I usually don't mean it. I usually don't mean it. That should be fine. Wish I had a game sponsorship. Me too! I applied for the damn thing. I'll wait for a sec. Wait, she's probably gonna double move. Alright, let's neutralize. Yes, I mean, I never mean it, yeah. Obviously. Yeah, I did apply for the Gamerslips partnership, but I haven't heard back, and that was last Tuesday, so... That was useless? Are you sure about that? I got rid of Gemini Elf. Now we can start buffing Dragon Zombie when we find our other guy. Wait, Gemini Elf have no buffs? But it was at plus 1,000 on Dark. Oh, it was his leader ability? Oh, it was the leader ability that was buffing. Oh, whatever. I'll forget they're allowed to have leader abilities. Where are you going? Well, throw all this away. You're fair, so that's fine. Yay, Dark Witch! That's actually bad field for it, but whatever. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I didn't realize Dark Magician had that buff. I forget, it's literally like, I think the only time in the base game that it happens. I'm used to it in Redux, just I forget it's actually a thing in this one. Guess I'll just leave you beside me. I don't know. Scrap all of this, sure. Oh, Fiends also get debuffed? Awesome. Yeah, we never see deck leader abilities, so... It's easy to forget that the enemy also do actually get them, yeah. None of this is good. I don't want any of this. Where's that crush card space? I need this. Which actually, I was kind of meant to give you the black pendant before you went over there, but it's fine. I forgot we need to worry about Mirror Force here too. I guess if we're leaving Pump King in defense anyway, it should be fine while we send out our army of zombies. Alright, Black Pendant. Start heading over there. Ah, there's Green Phantom King. Okay, well, in this space goes you. Right at the back of the field. Perfect. I might see if I can bait out the Mirror Force early. I mean, check with Punished Eagle. Oh, Spellbinding Circle. Cool. Alright, but what I'll do is start moving Dragon Zombie into this Yami space, which could be pretty fun. Yeah, start sending Black Pendant over there, put Faceless Magician in defense. Actually, I could send Yami after it, too. Try and convert that crush card space. Yeah, I think while I'm buffing zombies, they should stay in defense, maybe. Actually, isn't Yami gonna help him, though? I feel like maybe Yami's bad because it's going to help him too. Ah, fuck it. It'll at least delete that crush card space. So I got that going for me. Alright, time to throw all of this away. Ah, maximum monsters on field. Actually, that's fine. I don't want any of this anyway. What? Hey, how dare you summon something on crush card space? The fuck? Help him a lot. Will it? Will it help him a lot? I don't know about a lot. Oh. Do I at least get another zombie soon? Ah, Mosbrook control, there we go. Alright, I guess I'll leave Yami over here then. Oh, nice. We get that for a freebie. Oh, and he's stunned here. Wonder if I can use that. Yeah, it might be nice to use Yami to create a path over here, though. I don't know. I just like the double moves. I feel like I need the two-space mover. It'd be nice to be able to jump him. I feel like I just want to delete that Dark Witch too. I'll shift you over there, I guess, for now. Oh, I can't put Dragon Zombie in defense, actually, because he will die. Put simply. Let's just scrap a bunch out of my hand. Magical Ghost, congratulations, you're the next one getting buffed as hell. Dragon Zombie will go in first, then you, and then Pumpkin himself once we've found Mirror Force. Like, not all of his monsters are going to be Yami type though, right? He has some warriors as well, I think. So, yeah, it's only a 300. I'll wait for him to run into this. That's another zombie, actually. I don't know if I can mix you with anybody, but regardless, having an extra zombie is handy. I'll just try mixing whatever the fuck. Yeah, Warriors, Dragons, Spellcasters, and Fiends, so 2 of those are buffed by Yami, not everything. Alright, now if we hit Mirror Force, most of our shit is in defense anyway. Ugh. Oh well, now we just play the waiting game. Until I'm strong enough to do that move. Put Meismer control in defense. Yami can die. Put Magic Gemmer in defense. Yeah, I know. It destroys everything in attack. But we're not attacking yet anyway, so I'm not too fussed. Gotta wait for a while. I need everything to be up to like 4,000 attack. And then send them in one by one. Oh, are we in the cycle? So we could technically just do this until the end as well. Because he doesn't want to move. So we could wait out the 99 turns if we want. Yeah, honestly, I think this is such a B tier deck. It's got nothing going for it other than Pumpkin. But it having access to Pumpkin immediately makes it so strong. So it's like, it's better than Wolf Axe Wielder because it can outscale whatever you're up against and it has tactical options. But it's just not great. It's still slow. It's good. It's either a B or an A rank. But I'm reluctant to put it in A rank because it's literally one plant is what you're relying on. It's fine. But it's just so much goddamn waiting. Halfway through. Oh, you're behind, are you? What? Starboy earlier in the Mega Duel would have been very good with Rarefish. No, it wouldn't! Because I have no way to get my water monsters that strong to beat Aqua Dragon, right? I don't know if I would be able to make a water monster strong enough to beat Mako. Whatever. Yeah, I don't think my Aqua monsters are that powerful. Plus, doesn't Starboy buff every Aqua, or is it just my ones? Would I just be buffing his Aqua Dragon by using it? Oh, no. Still got past that duel anyway, so... whatevs. Alright, how are we looking? 4,200? That's still a 3,200. Curse Breaker? Fuck you. Screw this dude, honestly. Of course, you just have Curse Breaker in front of you. Obviously. I mean, I don't think he survives. Yeah. Of course, the one thing I hit was a Curse Breaker. I guess we start sending in Magical Ghost next. I'll see if I can get him to hit Mesmeric Control, actually, because I think... No, he does have a double move from there, but... Do I... Oh, I have just a book of secret arts. Well... yeah, that ain't doing jack shit for me, okay. We just gotta deal with what we have now. Get Mesmeric controlled, idiot! Am I going to... Oh, that's a fusion. Probably Gaia Dragon Champion. Probably gonna get Mirror Force now, honestly, but fuck it, try. Hey, it worked! Mirror Force now? That's gotta be right. That's gotta be Mirror Force, the Destiny draw, basically. The not an actual Destiny draw, but Konami's secret Destiny draw. Gotta be right. It wasn't? The fuck? Bro put 1,000 attack monster behind me and didn't Destiny draw the Mirror Force? Okay, this guy's just a dumbass. Hey, Dragon Zombie got promoted. I don't actually own that card. My two that have been promoted are cards I don't even own. Ah, yes. Yugi, don't you lead an army? How are you winning? Oh, wait, no, no, yeah, I forgot. Your side is the losing side. There's a reason Yugi is losing the war, clearly. Yeah, I got my sides mixed up. Whee! Yeah, he wins after, somehow. Some fucking how. Alright, skip the dialogue. Skipper, 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 skipper. Cool. Yeah, garbage drop to always lose to Yugi, yeah. Alright, can we just speedrun him? The past couple times we have speedrun him, so... Let's get rid of the garbage. Keep the zombie. Brick, brick, brick! Oh, he didn't. But it is really funny, considering, the past, like, 2 duels we've done against this guy have been, not good for him. Wait, Shadow Spectre's not good, is it? I guess I could mix it with Fiend Sword. Yeah, I guess I'll just play Shadow Spectre for now. Try and get in there and punch him. Oh, of course. Well, GG. Couldn't hit him before he, fused something. Metal Zoa. Well, time to retreat back into our corner and wait. Because now I need to wait for Pumpkin, so... Alright, we tried to speedrun him. It was unsuccessful. But now I just need my plant. I have an option. Now I just need Plant Boy. Oh, he's not actually buffed on Yami. What are you? Oh, you're a machine, aren't you? That's why. Alright. Amiibo! Play Amiibo! For no reason! I guess I would actually debuff him. So I guess that does kind of work. Technically. Alright, what do we got? Yeah. Throw these two together. Alright, bring Armored Zombie back. Yeah, we are pretty much just going to be sitting and waiting for a while. I love that the spaces where they're meant to be labyrinth. They're just wasted terrain now. Now it's just a strip of water. Armored Zombie's in a bit of a predicament there. Unless I send Armored Zombie off to the edges of the earth. Alright, you sit there. Buy me time to move away. I need to find Pumpkin. Armored Zombie, just sit in the corner of the map and wait to get buff. I think I don't have enough time anyway. We haven't found our plant soon enough. Run, Armored Zombie, run! Am I winning? Probably not, no. Because I haven't found my plant, my 1 in 40 plant that I must rely on to win duels. Haven't found it yet. Get on that. I'm trying! Blame Konami for bottom decking the only good cards in my deck all the time. Well, throw all of those away. Alright. Armored Zombie, sit in the corner. Haha! Now I know you're Suijin. Yeah, this is the 3rd starter deck we've tried, yeah. They've all been capable of getting to the final boss, so... they're not terrible. You don't get a double move. I just hope you don't move towards this. Might need to put that there. Hey! I can make a zombie dragon. That's pretty neat. Does not help me in the slightest, because I still need my fucking... plan. As soon as I find that plant, I will still lose because I can't survive off a pumpkin now. I'm being chased down by a 3000 attack monster, we just simply won't survive. Yeah, I might just restart this duel. We're already fucked. I've dug through half my deck without finding the plant. It's too late. It's already too late. Did I find it yet? Did I find it on this try? No, still didn't find it. Yeah, it took way too long to find the plant. The only way to actually outbeat his beat sticks is Pumpkin. So load faster. Do it again. I think we have got the most losses on this deck, though. Because if they just rush you and you don't get lucky, you just lose. If you don't get lucky with this deck, you just straight up lose. Like, you just have to pull the right card. And I haven't pulled the plant again, so GG. Calling it now, we're not going to see the plant. Did I lose more with the wolf? Did I? I don't remember. Well, I have a zombie. Time to throw everything else away. You're just gonna bum rush it. I'll just leave him either there. Was that overall, though? Because don't forget, we did both sides. Well, 1 3/4 of the campaigns. We did this whole campaign and another half, and I'm not doing both campaigns yet, so... Did I already have this many losses before? I don't remember, but... is whatever. I just gotta dig. None of this is useful. Just Just give me the plant. It's the only thing I can do to win. I can't beat this guy. Not without pumpkin. Yeah, surrender 2 or 3 times, mate. That sounds about right. I don't know. I feel like we're losing more with this deck, though, just because we're getting rushed down. I just feel like we're getting rushed down a lot more with this deck, and we can't counter it. Nope, still no plan. Cool! Plan. Still not a plan. Scrap all of this. None of this is good for me. We're gonna lose again after digging through half of my deck. I'm not finding anything. Nothing I can use. No. I mean, I can make... Yeah, that works. I mean, I can make this guy. I'll try and get him up into the army space to block that angle. Yeah, pretty lucky with the Wolf Axe Wielder deck, yeah. I feel like that entire run last week was just pretty lucky. I feel like we won a lot of duels we really shouldn't have. Oh, you're gonna fucking double move again. Faceless Mage can't get in there. At least I can stun you. Well, at least we can stun you for a little bit. Yep. I can't get into the army space. Okay. We are just screwed now. Because even if I find the plant this turn, I don't have enough turns to get strong enough. Yep, still not here anyway. Cool. Just throw all these away, I guess. Put you up the corner. Alright, over halfway through our deck and still no plants. How's Gentleman doing? It's okay. It's a fine deck, but it's just, if you don't pull the plant, it's so annoying. You're just waiting until you find the one plant monster in the entire deck, basically. Nope, still not found it. GG, we lose. Yep, we didn't find it in time. When this guy rushes you down and you don't open with the plant monster, you just lose. It's a perfectly good deck, but it's just not offensive. It's a very defensive deck, but if I'm not pulling the cards it needs to be defensive, I can't do anything about it. It's not tough to get right, it just does nothing outside of pumpkin, really. It just really struggles to have any actual viable strategy. Yippee! You called it! Ryoku! I guess I'll just cast this. He'll probably have another one now anyway. This deck is literally just, did you get the one plant monster gacha? That's literally it. Just waiting for one plant. That's this entire deck, is just throw away your entire hand and pray. It's just a bit bland, this deck. It's cool, I like it. It's got some cool tactical ideas, you know. Mech Mole, turn them into a zombie. Rogue Doll insta-kills zombies. Cool. A couple of equips, a lot of spellbind stuff. A lot of cool stuff, but you're still pretty much just going to be relying on finding Pumpkin. I'm just going to use that because I can. Not for any particular reason, just because I can. I'm going to have to surrender in a couple turns anyway. Because I'm losing the 50-50 constantly. Like, I'm digging through half my deck and not finding the plant monster the majority of the time. Let's debuff you. Don't matter, welcome back to Diabetology! Yippee! Thank you, thank you! Appreciate it. Yay, open with Ruryoku. Alright. Am I gonna find a plant? Spoiler alert, no. I'm not gonna find the plant. I think they removed it from my deck when I entered this field. Still not here for some reason. Alright, let's try and bait this guy in. Use Mesmeric Control. Just keep debuffing this one dude over and over again. Yeah, it could be difficult to get into Aqua Dragon. I mean, there are at least more than one way into it, I think, right? I think, oh no, you only had like one Sea Serpent, I think. It was something like that, wasn't it? I mean, yeah, the downside to Maiden in Aqua is that, but there are also other cards as well, is the trouble. With Maiden in the Aqua, like, Aqua Dragon didn't necessarily have to be your win con. Alright, so you only have one way to Aqua Dragon, but also you could summon Maneater Black Shark and give it Aqua Chorus, and it'd still be a decent boss monster. I'm sorry, did Magic Jammer not count? Is Magic Jammer not good enough for you? Ugh. Yeah, so you need... Yeah, you had one way into Aqua Dragon, but it wasn't the only win con. There was more to it than that. Yeah, the deck was still strong without it. So you can't even Magic Jam a Ruryoku, that's so messed up. Okay, GG. 15 cards remaining in deck and no plant monster. They didn't remove it from my deck, did they? I'm actually gonna have to go check now. Because the odds are not adding up. Did I accidentally remove it from my deck at some point? Because it seems to not ever be showing up now. Are you still in here? There it is! Oh, I found it! It is still in the deck. Okay, good. Good to know. It is still in the deck. It is actually still in the deck, lo and behold. You wouldn't believe it, but it is. Yeah, I gotta make the game aware that the card exists, so maybe now we'll open with it. Nope. Still nothing. Alright, gotta throw everything away. I'll actually put it on field in case we get it next turn. Alright, 13th grave is good enough. Am I gonna find the card I want next turn or not? Hey! It exists! It's a real card! No shot! The card actually exists! Holy shit! And now we actually stand a chance. Although now he's gunning for it, so that's fun. I guess I'll use Mech Mole to turn him into a zombie. Magic Drain. +1. What does that do to me? How did that screw me over? What negative effect did that have on me? Oh, absorbs all summoning power. So yeah, it was Meteor and Red Eyes, which means Meteor B. I guess I'll just throw random garbage away. I need Rogue Doll now. Yeah, 3,200. It shouldn't really matter what its attack points are if we pull Rogue Doll. Oh, yippee, Force. Well, GG. There's gonna be another one of those and then it just desserts, probably. Alright, just play this. I just need Rogue Doll. Rogue Doll would win it. But now I'm not gonna pull Rogue Doll, am I? And even then, like, we don't have an answer to the Ruryoku'd one. I think we just surrender now. Dark Hole, okay. Weird flex, but okay. Well, now we don't have Pumpkin, so we've lost our one win con. Need Goblin Fan? Yes! But guess what challenge we're doing? Not editing the starter deck! I mean... At this point, what do I even... I mean, I don't have any options now, right? I've got no plays. My only good monster fusion is gone. Yeah, I'll just restart. We've already lost. I'm not wasting time. I'm not wasting time on this duel. It's a loss in like 15, 20 minutes. This is Kaiba's campaign. We always do Kaiba's campaign first with these challenges. Maybe one day I'll actually get Pumpkin early enough. Well, there's Mechmole again. I guess I'll throw that down. Oh, well, he did break. Guess I'll try and send somebody up there. Oh, I don't know. I don't freaking know. I'll just throw everything away. Yeah, probably not worth sending back Mole Zombie up there because it'll just die next turn. Yep, there it goes. You get one turn. One turn of freedom. Well, there is my dude. I'm gonna send Meismerk over there. Yeah, Marine Beast, come back. You're not gonna be any use. Meismerk, control you. Yeah, just get rid of all these. Nothing here is beneficial to me. What is that? Alright, well, we bought ourselves a bit more time anyway. Ugh. All of this is so bad. Bunch of useless garbage again. I have 6 zombies and where are they? We finally get the plant bitch and it's the only thing. Okay, cool. Nope. I wanted to throw you away. I'll just play you now. At least he's a zombie now, so we can insta-kill if we ever see Rogue Doll. Yeah, this deck has so many dead draws. Amoeba! Wait, do you get double move? You do. Yeah, that's not gonna work out for me. Yeah, if I walk up the side of him, I'm just gonna walk into a 4,000 attack monster with, at best, a 1,400. Steal Ryoku, but he's not gonna set Ryoku, he's gonna equip it immediately. Yeah, we've already lost, GG. He's too close, we've already lost. Even if I summon Pumpkin, it's not strong enough. Imagine having 6 zombies and not finding any of them. Imagine. Yeah, you want me to just run at him? See how well that goes? Yeah, let's run directly into him and see how well that goes. Oh, hell yeah, more Yami. I'll transfer this part of the field to Yami so I can get more double moves. You just gotta wait and hope he breaks. Yay! We lose. Yeah, you just can't rush him. What do we got? Absolute garbage. All of you need to be scrapped. Yeah, I'm just not getting lucky at all. We couldn't rush him in time. Yep, still a bunch of garbage. Garbage, garbage, and more garbage. I love having zombies in this deck. I didn't realize Manawardin can side deck me. I spellcast lose 500. That's fine, because I should be playing zombies eventually. But yeah, I didn't realize he can side deck out my zombies out of my deck. Okay, we'll send Punished Eagle and see what happens. We'll send Punished Eagle at him and see what happens. And he has just put something there. Oh, it's only Magic Drain, it's okay. Alright, Punished Eagle. Good luck. I'll send Meismer at control with it. He's just not doing anything now. There we go. Alright, go! Alright, Magic Jammer. Guess I'll just play that one for now, too. Yeah, Cruel's gonna be bad, yeah. We might not even get this far with Cruel. Last time we tried doing the Cruel deck, we only got as far as my MBD or BSD. Doesn't even matter. I don't even think it matters. At this point, well, I guess we'll just push it regardless. Yeah, we gotta scrap all of this useless nonsense. Yippers. Eat it! Yeah, we're about to find out, so I'll tell you in a minute. Alright, Magic Drain, go up the corner! I mean, I guess I'll make the zombie dragon now. Just get that in preparation. Set you there. Yeah, you can speedrun with Maiden of the Aqua. It was MBD again! Oh, we decreased his power. Not enough. But we did decrease his power. Yeah, we'll just have to leave Punished Eagle there and just start creating a bit of a wall to buy us some time. Honestly, yeah, throw everything away. And pray that the plant appears, I guess. I mean, he's got a good model, yeah. Alright, what are we gonna see? No shot it exists! Oh my god! Holy shitballs. Yep. I guess we just need to sit and wait and pray now. That it gets strong enough. It should have enough to protect against Meteor B at least. Yeah, Sujin is just a cloth, yeah. Alright, you can't get down here. Oh wait, he's debuffed there? Fuck me. Fuck's sake. You're debuffed down there, because of course you are. Yeah, he's not gonna get strong enough in time. Alright, well, I mean, I can move here, and I can buy you one turn, and pray that we find, Yami. Yeah, I don't think I want this thing anyway. It's not above. Is it? Oh yeah, that's just what it is by default, Jesus. Why do I think it had more defense? I thought it had more defense by default. I thought it had higher defense. I'm just a fucking idiot, it's fine. Ugh! Please find Yami. If I don't, I die. I guess it's because I've been playing him in Yami a lot. Nope. GG. We lose again. We're just screwed now. Because we don't have, anything of value here. Did I already? Oh yeah, I did already use Yami. Okay, let's restart them. Because there's not enough time, so fuck it. Restart. GG. I fucked up. Yep. Yippee! I love being bad at video games. Oh, hey, Maple's streaming. Yeah, Matt's for Pookie, the last takeout, yeah. So stupid. A deck that relies on one combo of cards. No, I'm bad at video games because my luck is bad. That's on me, gang. I'm bad at video games because my luck is that bad. That's on me for having bad RNG. Or at least that's what the internet would say. That's what my comments would probably say. Skill issue. Just get good. Just be better at the game. Alright, Yami, stay there. I know, not you. I'm just memeing. I'm just fucking. Just simply don't lose, yeah. I'm just being a self-deprecating little bitch. Have I tried top decking Exodia? Yeah. Just that easy. Actually, no, it's not even that easy. Because you still have to place it and have all the pieces surrounding you. Exodia is still not that easy. You would still lose against this guy with Exodia because you have to stand in the middle of the map and surround yourself with all the pieces. Useless, useless, and more useless. Great! It still needs 5 turns even after opening with it. Crazy. Not star-shaped, I think it needs to be like a U-shape around you. I don't know, unless they just need to be near you. Well, you don't need to be in the middle of the map, no, but you need to be... They need to be around you, and in this map, you can't surround yourself with them. Unless you're in the middle of the map. Because there's too much labyrinth, and you can't put exotic pieces on labyrinth, right? Unless it... Would it work there? I don't know. Like... I'll just play this for now. Yeah, need them adjacent. Maybe you can do it then. From here. I just think there's not many places in this map that are favourable to it. Because that's why Solomon has that big area protected by labyrinth in the middle. So that you can stand in the middle of it. Well, there's Black Pendant. I guess we can start sending that one up there. I don't know what I'm doing with these. Alright, let's send Black Pendant on there. Honestly, yeah. Throw Meisberg Control up there too. Oh, halfway through the deck. Guess what we haven't seen? DOTR type game with the FNAF universe? That would be weird, but not completely out of the question. Alright, put Meisberg Control there. Can make a zombie dragon. Yeah. Let's make zombie dragon. I would like more weird FNAF games. I liked FNAF World. I did. I liked FNAF World. More FNAF RPGs would be fun. Where's Gate D even fucking going at this point, bro? Where does Gate D think he's going? Just start sending Fiend Sword over there. Yeah. Just throw all of these away. Another Freddy in Space? No thanks. Freddy in Space was not great. It was okay. It was fine. It wasn't bad. But I want more interesting FNAF like, spin-off games. Alright, Fiend Sword, Amoeba. Put myself back up the corner. There we go. But now we have Pumpkin and time. We have Pumpkin and time. Let's put Dragon Zombie here and Pumpkin there, and now we just sit and wait. And pray, I guess. Yeah, I like Pizzeria Sim as well. I really liked Pizzeria Sim. Alright, put Amoeba there. Put Sword there. I don't know if I want Yami now. I might just scrap Yami for another zombie that can become buff. I don't even know if these two mix, actually. Oh, max number of monsters. Alright. I'll wait. Yeah, I might just use Yami, to be fair, yeah. I wasn't sure if I needed it to get close to him, though. Like, maybe moving it up here. Up the side. I'll move Dragon Zombie up one. I might use Yami to get in, if I can put it, like, up here. Just to get close to him. But yeah, I need him to break Amoeba first. Actually, let's bring Fiend Sword back too. Let's see if I can break that Gate Dig with this guy. Yeah, I'm just worried because Yami does buff him too, so... Alright. Now Amoeba's gone as well. Yeah, throw these two together. Nah, too strong for... I thought it was Spellcaster and Zombie made... Witch bitch, but... True, just protect the Pumpkin here. Oh, FNAF story about Springtrap impregnating a man? Yes, Mpreg. Does happen. In one of the FNAF books, Mpreg actually does happen. I mean, I guess I could do it here. Sure, let's just protect ourselves, I guess. Alright, well, let's just surround ourselves in zombies, then. It happens to an incel. I don't remember that part, but yeah, sounds right. Blueies! Just gotta sit and wait now and pray. Pray that we can get strong enough before he gets here. I mean, Blue Eyes can't get past Faceless, so we are safe on that front. And I guess I'll leave... Oh, can I? Do I have anything to send over there? No, that's not good. None of these are that useful to me. I'll just sit and wait. Yeah, Gate D's just gonna chill, I think. Yeah, I already have 5 monsters. I'm in just get rid of Fiend Sword and see if there's anything worth replacing it with, but... Protection against Dark Hole? Magic Jammer? If I find it. But I think that kind of screws him a little bit. I guess I do lose straight up. I guess I could try and find Magic Jammer. Yeah, you raise a good point. Scrap everything until Magic Jam. Those two mixed. Sometimes I forget about Dark Witch's existence. I think I'm just gonna turtle completely. I'll just wait until my 3 monsters are so buff they can't be beaten. Oh, is he just turtling too? Oh, no, he is moving, Gate Dig. That is a buff zombie. I would like Fiend Sword to not exist anymore. Is that an option that I'm allowed to choose? I would like Fiend Sword to stop existing temporarily. So I can... I guess I'll throw that one away too. Because once Fiend Sword goes, then I'll have another zombie to buff. Oh, what? No! Attack it! Why are you abandoning my Fiend Sword? Stop! I wanted you to kill it! There we go. Magic Jam! I think I'll start shifting Dragon Zombie up. Magic Jammer can kind of chill with me. Are you just gonna let me walk up with my Fiend Sword? It would be kind of funny. He's not moving that blue eyes. Surprisingly. Yeah, we have Magic Jammer now, so he shouldn't be able to Dark Hole. Kinda don't want to move yet. What else do I have? Kinda just want to play the Magical Ghost. I guess I'll just walk Fiend Sword in and see what happens. Yeah, he's not playing cards now, which is odd. What? Why is Blue Eyes not moving? You can see what the card is. It's not a trap, it's just there. Bro is just right there. At this point, I'm tempted to clash Illusionist Faceless just so I can run Dragon Zombie into Blue Eyes. It's an option. Yeah, we're gonna kill him like Yang Qing in Honkai Star Rail with our flying sword, apparently. I'll just pursue this guy and see what happens. See if I can land a hit. There we go, now he's moving. Now bro is schmoving. What? He moved closer to me. Yeah, if I move the sword, Blue Eyes will attack it, but I was trying to avoid taking too much damage from that, but I'll put that there. Because obviously, what I can do is Illusionist Faceless, take a bit of damage, and then double move Dragon Zombie into it. I'm trying to bait him in. AI's getting depressed? Good. Get on my level, asshole. It's December. It's prime seasonal depression time. Get on my level, asshole. How did Illusionist Faceless get stronger? Wait. Am I crazy? Was he not strong enough before? What? He wasn't strong enough to... Oh, wait, did Blue Eyes get debuffed because he moved away? I swear you weren't strong enough before. Yeah, I guess Chakra has... Just... Wait, weaken specific, increase... Oh, yeah, same type friendlies. Wait, but he's a fiend, not dragon. But Chakra's not a dragon. Increase strength for same type. Oh! He was weakening the spellcasters. That was the part, right. Got it. Well. I'm gonna do this anyway. Oh, that... Oh, it did kill him still. Okay, good. I still want him to die, regardless, because I can do this. Wanted to see the animation? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Now I have some backup plans. I'm sure we've seen Blue Eyes' animation before. Oh, okay. Chakra's just a dumbass. Oh no! My sword! Well, we win next turn anyway. Because Chakra hasn't moved, so... This should be a win, yeah. Theoretically. Yeah, he just wants to lose at this point. Yippee! Yeah, B tier this deck. It's better than Wolf Axe Wielder because it has access to more than 3,000 attack. But my god, this deck is way too reliant on fucking Pumpkin. Jesus Christ. It's so slow, so defensive, and is so reliant on one combo. But it's better than Wolf Axe Wielder because at least your potential for damage is higher. Yeah, it's one strat, but it works, yeah. There we go. Yeah, no Red Eyes, Blue Eyes fusion, yeah. Purple Dragon. Red Eyes, Blue Eyes? That'd be purple, right? Purple Eyes Dragon! You know, that music sped up actually sounded kind of dope. Yeah, it's good but inconsistent. I guess, yeah. It would be a good deck if you improve the consistency. If you improve the consistency by adding more plants. It's alright, that deck. It's fine. As I say, it's better than Wolf Axe Wielder. It's not as aggressive and outright broken like Maiden of the Aqua. Maiden of the Aqua was just so OP. Wolf Axe Wielder had plays, but could only max out at 3,000. But at least this one, it has a higher damage cap, but you have to fucking wait forever for it. My god. So I feel like it's a B tier. I feel like... Or does it get pushed up to an A tier just because it's so strong? Because its damage cap is so high, right? Because you have, like, what, 5 zombies after making Pumpkin? So you have enough for a full field of infinite attackers, right? Yeah, it's either B or A tier. S tier is, I think, reserved for the ones where you just win instantly. It's so reliant on one strategy, but it does have other plays too. But none of them are that good. Yeah, I only have one plant, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to push it to an A rank. That's the trouble. It's one massive damage cap, but you can then make more of it. Like, you know, you put out Dragon Zombie, Mystical Ghost, 13th Grave. If you just sit on those 3 with Pumpkin, you just win eventually. Yeah, the one strat is good, but you need to actually draw it. Yeah, there's so much in this deck that's just dead. What starter deck would be S? Maiden of the Aqua. The first deck we checked out, Maiden of the Aqua, was that OP. We literally steamrolled both campaigns. Both campaigns were steamrolled just by existing with Aqua Dragon. It was that OP. We would just run at the enemy and win every time. It was so strong. Yeah, how can we put it above Wolf if we took long... That's the thing, though. On Manoa Din, he bricked with Wolf, though, is the trouble. We took long... Also, that's another thing. Yes, we took longer, but also the strategy is slow. The trouble is, the Pumpkin strategy relies on you sitting and waiting for it to get strong. It's also a slow strategy. What is Mako's deckmaster? Fortress Well, I think. Yeah, Wolf only won certain duels because AI threw, exactly, as well. There were so many duels where Wolf did not feel like it deserved to win. So many times we were just like, how did that result in a victory? But yeah, Wolf also had a bit more aggression. But it still was very heavily reliant on one strategy as well. Sea Serpent thing. Oh, Kairyushin? Was it? Yeah, it might be Kairyushin. I don't think I can see from here. Can I custom duel against him? I don't think I can. I think that's a modded thing where you can duel. Yeah, it's Deckmaster House. It's a modded thing where you can duel the existing duelists. I think it was Kairyushin, yeah. Oh well. We still managed to finish the campaign with it. It's still a good deck. Like, it's not a bad deck, it's just if you don't pull Pumpkin, it's a nightmare, and even then, it's so slow. It's such a slow deck. I don't think it's a very defensive technical deck, which I don't think works very well. Because you can't win technical victories very often. Obviously, you can still win, even if you don't have high-powered monsters. Yeah, slower but safer, but I think it pushes from C into B tier just because of the damage cap potential. Yeah, I mean, yeah, D tier is, like, gonna be exclusively, like, Creole, if it's not even F, but we'll see. I feel like, yeah, Wolf got away with a lot, but it was literally one strategy. You fuse one monster, fuse it with, like, give it the one equip, and then hit it with Sogun, and if you don't hit those 3 combos, you just can't do anything. So, Wolf Axewielder really was pathetic. Like, no, Wolf is still a C rank, I would say. Wolf Axewielder is still C, even though it did beat Manoa-Den. But I think this one definitely can be a B tier, I would say. Just because of the potential it has, but it's so defensive. It's so defensive. Yeah, if the AI had been smarter, we might not have finished Kabushiro. Yeah, true. Yeah. It was rough. As I say, this deck, it managed fine. We didn't really struggle that much, except on, I lost against Bakura, because I wasn't paying attention. And then Manoa-Den took a bunch of losses, because he's just bullshit. You can't play slow against Manoa-Den. You need to pray he bricks and kill him in one turn. It's so bad. Yeah, this deck just isn't fun. I agree. I think the problem is I just don't like sitting and waiting. Yeah, it's defensive while also RNG. Yeah, I think that's the thing though. If we're talking like, oh, potential for upgrades, this deck is great for like. I mean, I think that's why it's also a B tier and not a C, because it's got so much room to be upgraded. Because, like, you give it more plants, then it's so much better. Like, if you give, like, it having Yami and so many zombies means you just need to add 2 more plants, really. You add a couple of extra plants and you are good to go. I don't know where you'd get those plants from, but as soon as you add a plant or 2, you're fucking goated. Or maybe, you know, like an extra Yami, or another Illusionist for more defense, you know? Oh, true, if it had Pumpkin by default. I don't know if any decks do. There's no deck that gives you an outright boss monster. Unless, I guess Man-Eating Black Shark is the only one which was in Maiden of the Aqua, which we have put in S tier. Because it gives you a 1,800 and a 2,100, even without anything else. Gotta run. No worries, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. God, yes, stick drift. I am still so angry at my controllers. Had to hang in. We finished Cybicide campaign, but I'm probably gonna call it here for the day. I know what this deck is capable of. I don't need to play Yugi's campaign. It's just gonna be more sitting and waiting in a corner for Pumpkin. That's all it's gonna be. So I'm calling it here for this deck. Stick Drift is a whole character, yeah. I fucking annoys me. Ah, shitification. You anger me. Yeah, I don't want to be sitting there for another 40 minutes. I'm gonna go pee. I'm hungry. Like, Maple's streaming. So, what is Maple streaming, actually? What's Maple up to? Oh, she's back on Kaizo.
It's on the mode, so you don't exactly...
She's got a bat called Reed. Okay, I'll raid into Maple again. We love Maple. We love Maple. There you are. Who else is like... Oh, nobody actually. That's fine. I want to raid Maple anyway. Because I'm probably going to sit and watch that for a little bit regardless. Alrighty, but yes, we'll leave it there for the day. Thank y'all for coming. It's been a pleasure. Tomorrow we're carrying on with Blueprints. Friday I might be on Minecraft. If not, I have no idea. Maybe Bloodlines too. If this time was more fun to play, yeah, honestly. It is rough because it is such a sit and wait kind of strategy. But I think it's definitely better than Wolf Axe Wielder, but nowhere near as strong as Men of the Aqua was. Holy moly. But yeah, Blueprints tomorrow, and I'll probably go long on that one again. I love Blueprints, yeah. I'm really enjoying Blueprints. Alrighty, thank you. Give love to Maple. Alrighty, see y'all. Oh, that was what I was gonna say. Yes, Blueprints. Not sure. Friday. Tag Force on Sunday, and also the Hot Sauce video. I'm gonna try and release on Sunday. It's pretty much done, but I'll release it before a Yu-Gi-Oh stream because that always goes down well. So Tag Force video, then Tag Force stream on Sunday. More of this specifically with a new starter deck that I haven't decided on yet next week. Next Wednesday. On my birthday, actually. Wait, am I streaming on my birthday? No promises, actually. If I stream next week, maybe more of this, or I might do something random on my birthday. I don't know, we'll see. Congrats on finishing editing. Thank you. It should have been done like a week ago, but I'm lazy. But yeah, so possibly more of this next week. Possibly no stream, because it's my birthday, so we'll see. We'll see how things pan out. Alrighty, thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.